What's going on, everybody? Just trying to figure this out. I think that's it. Let's see. Hey. All right. Now let's see here. If I do this. Okay. That should work. All right. So, if anyone wants to join, obviously links up there. Big Texas prospecting. This is an old bag I had laying around. So, I figure I'd get to it. And of course, I don't have a knife on me. Let's see. Poke a hole. There we go. Little teeth work. Ooh. Yeah. This looks a bit dirty. Nice and yummy. Earthy. Clumpy. Yeah, the kids went with their mother after she dropped them off today while she went to work. I guess she couldn't find anybody to watch them, so I get to play babysitter. Yes, he does. At least it's not as crazy as the last stuff I did. That stuff was a bit insane. I can't believe it's so peaceful and quiet here. It's been quite some time. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. Jim's here as well. Jason, PA, occasional, Rivendell. Yeah. I actually just ordered another bag from Big Texas yesterday. And then, let's see, I got a bag from LXR. He's got that new yellow jacket. And then, what else did I get? Something else. I can't remember. Hey, Chew. How's it going? These little clumpies. No, I only do the one. I only got the one bottle, and yeah, I'm shocked to hell on what I found in that bottle. That was insane because I only got the 1 gram bottle. Very earthy dirt smell. Oh, look, PA. Now I just got to figure out how to add him. Oh, shoot. No, stop.
Rance, what's up, brother?
What's happening, PA?
Not much. Just trying to find some gold, and I didn't find none.
You found a few little pieces in there.
I was hoping to find some in that conglomerate.
That would have been nice.
Yeah. So I can report back to Jim and say, yo, we found some gold in there. Get some more. Chew, what's up, man? How you doing? Jason Mock. The Asylum. What's going on, brother?
Oh, I
Rivendell Coins and Antiques. Outlaw still in the house. What's going on, brother? I need a beer.
I wish I could say the same. I don't have any.
Oh.
Yeah, and I looked at the time a little while ago. It's like, ah, crap, they're closed.
Jim from Azakura Mining. How you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping by the live earlier. That was pretty cool of you. You too, Mr. Wrench. Seven awesome people in the house. So you got a bag from Big Texas Prospecting, huh?
Oh, I got bags everywhere. I'm actually getting low. You know,
really?
I got 9 down here in a box, and then whatever's up here on the table.
That's low.
Yeah.
I got 6 or 7 bags myself laying around here.
I got a bunch of stuff I'm waiting on still. Actually, I forgot that I got a bag from Jericho. I got that he had an auction that I won.
Mark says, woohoo, I'm a moderator. Jason said he's jelly.
Try and make everybody one. It's just easier. This way here you can see everybody else's channels and stuff.
Yeah, it's so easier to follow, you know. Some of the channels I follow, they don't always give moderators out, wrenches out. You know, you got to ask, can you post this link? Can you post that link? It's so much easier when they just make a mod.
Oh yeah. You know, I was doing that when I did that bag last night. I actually had to take, I was using my 50 mesh. I actually had to go through and take a pin because I did it when it was wet. And oh my God, I had to sit there and just go through all the holes just to get, because there was so much little gold stuck in there. Oh, it drove me nuts. Oh, look at that, right on time. Dropping it.
Yeah, I go down to about 1/8 inch, and that's it. I don't go any lower than that. You know what I mean?
You know, I usually do, I'll do a 10 and a 30. That's about it. But, you know, with what I had, with what I got, and that it was just, I guess Rock Butcher was saying it's that barite, and
Yeah.
it's worse than all the, you know, the black sands. It's just brutal. I couldn't believe it. I literally
Outlaw,
had to sit. What's
sorry.
that?
I apologize. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying it was so bad that I was just sitting there with the tweezers last night, just, you know, had to separate everything and just have to sit there and pull them all, every rock out one by one. It just would not separate.
Heavy stuff.
Yeah, real annoying.
Outlaw says, PA, what is your take on these heavy pans from bottles of gold nugget guy? I haven't gotten anything from the gold nugget guy yet.
Look at that water.
How about you, Wrench? You get anything from the gold nugget guy yet? Bottles
That's
of gold?
what I'm talking about my last video.
Oh, okay.
I had a, it is here. It was a 1 gram bottle, 1+ gram. It's all it said, and panned it out, and I got 3.297 grams.
Wow.
Yep, and that's the cons that I said I wanted to go back through. That's this stuff. I mean, the tailings that I want to go back through, because I just want to see if I missed anything. I mean, every time I check my tailings, I haven't missed anything, you know, but I just want to see it with that bag, because I mean, there was some of that gold. I mean, it's not like the stuff that Thomas gets, but I mean, if you kind of look closely, you can kind of see it sticks to the glass on the inside. You know, it's just
wow,
so fine. I've never.
Jason says, any thoughts on the Keen A52S? Jason, I have an A52, and I'm buying the mats. I'm buying the classifier for the A52S. It's $105. As soon as I can, and I'm running it with a combo Dream mat. I have a 10-inch Keen sluice and A52. Now the A52S is $350, but you can get the classifier screen for $105, and that's what I'm going to do. Great sluice, though, Jason. I don't think it's worth $350, but Outlaw asks, "What are you thinking of that X-Terra Pro? Do I like it? I absolutely love that machine. You know,
Who makes that?
Mind Lab.
I was just looking at today after seeing everybody out there, you know, having fun and watching your video on it, and
Yeah,
I was just looking through them all and just trying to figure out which one to get.
right. This has 3 different settings. It has 2 settings for park, 2 settings for field, and 2 settings for the beach, and 3 different levels of sensitivity, and it's $265. It's not a bad price, man.
Really?
Considering my first metal detector was $900. It's a Gold Bug 2 by Fisher, and I kind of jumped the gun on that and ordered that when I first got into prospecting because I wanted to have like the best.
Yeah.
And it's been sitting in my garage ever since. I tried to use it for coins and relics and stuff like that, but it picks everything up. So you got to dig everything, as to where the relic hunter metal detector gives you numbers. You know what I mean? Like the 70s and 80s are coins, the 30s are pull tabs. Rings could be 30s. You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
basically, you just got to feel them out. Get used to digging up stuff in the beginning, and then once you know where the numbers are, you can avoid stuff that you don't want to dig. And that's what's good about having a relic detector opposed to a gold nugget detector. And
Yeah.
yeah, 265 wasn't a bad price for me.
No, it doesn't sound like one. And so using. I mean, looked like it was pretty easy to use and everything.
Right? Yeah. When I first turned it on, it was wigging out, going all over the place. I didn't know what the hell was going on. But you have to download the manual. It doesn't come with the machine. You have to download it. And once I
Really?
read through it and set it up, it was working great. And I was out there on the beach yesterday, and
Take
today I
care,
was in the
Jim.
park. See you, Jim. Have a good night, bud.
Dude, you look like you had a lot of fun with the wife out there doing that.
Oh yeah, I had her finding stuff and all, so she was happy.
Oh yeah,
I prospected for I prospected for a year without my wife, and I was starting to go away, and she was getting tears in her eyes, man. So I had to get her out there with me. She didn't want to go camping, and that's why we got the trailer, just so that she can come out with me. Because if she doesn't
yeah.
want to dig on the creek or detect, she can go in the trailer and sit down and read her book and be comfortable. You know what I mean? So that's why we got that, and I just wanted to get her out there with me, and it's working out great. So
Oh yeah. You gotta have your partner with you.
yeah, thank you, Mr. Outlaw. I try to be a good man. Finding anything good in there, Jim? I mean, Outlaw, French.
This was only the 10 plus, so I only found was that one little picker that I pulled out by hand.
That flag is from Can Do Veteran, Outlaw. He made that flag, man. The one behind my head. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I
I
like
won
it. I
that
see
on a
you guys all
raffle.
having them.
He's trying to get one in every state, so I would get in touch with him. And if he's ever raffling one off, I'd get in on that raffle. I won that for $10. It usually costs around $1.50. So I am
Definitely.
not a veteran, sir. No, sir, I am not a veteran. My whole family is, though. I'm just a patriot who loves this country.
Nothing wrong with that. Water. There we go. So what's the next big event coming up?
Um, they're having a July 4th thing down at Lucky Strike, and we're just going down next weekend to hang out. I joined the Vane Mountain Recreational Club. It's a gold miners club down there,
Mm-hmm.
and me and Scott Sharp are going down there next week, and we're going to explore some areas where there's a lot of old tailings from back in the day. from the old miners in the 1800s. And we just found out that we thought there was only a certain area that you could go in, and on the map it's marked out. Well, it got marked out, and there's 100 acres that we can go explore. So we're going to go explore it. That's going to be fun.
And it just sounds like you got your hands full with that. It sounds like a lot of fun.
Yep. Like Scott was saying earlier in the chat a little while ago, he was saying, bring both your metal detectors, PA. So I'm assuming we're going to be checking tailing files.
Like I said, I got to figure out which one to get. You know, I got my kid this. What the hell is this? Nakota Marco MIDI.
Okay.
I got that one for him for his day. You know, and that works good on anything but gold.
I'm going to throw my gold nugget under mine and see what it says. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I was like, oh, what the hell? I'm like, you know, where is it? I'm like, yeah, I got this. So I'm like, all right, let's see here. You know, it wouldn't pick it up at all. Right on top of the coil or underneath it, neither. But
is there any way to change the settings on it? Different frequencies or?
No, it's pretty basic. I mean, it's for kids. It's got a jewelry setting. It's got let's turn it on. It's got iron jewelry. Let's see. All kinds of noise.
Luke Duke in the house.
It's got, I guess, iron jewelry, and I can't find out what the other one is. I got it through, was it High Plains Prospecting? I go to them for most of my stuff. So,
cool.
The place I found that helps me out.
I just bought the, what did I get from them? The Gold Claw. Not too long ago.
What's that? The gold what?
Gold Claw pan.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw this nugget under mine. See what it does. You know, BTP is talking about having a go in New Mexico. Get up there. What you gonna have, like a little get together?
I don't know. I know he posted something.
Jason Mock says, I would love to go to claim in New Mexico. We just got gold clubs here in Iowa. Get involved in one of them, Jason, because I got in the GPAA and got started here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's no GPAA here in Connecticut.
There was one here in PA, but they closed down. I think the closest one is Ohio now. I haven't been keeping up with them, but it's good to be a member, you know, because you can go on claims. Like if something comes up and you hear about it on here, you know, on one of these chats, you can always go to it, and it's $5 a month, or you can buy a lifetime for like 1,500 or something like that. I just paid it $5 a month.
Yeah. I hear you on that one.
Mark said we don't have nothing up here in Minnesota. I mean Minnesota. I'm coming up your way soon, brother. Probably on Labor Day to Vermont. Get with Joseph from Green Mountain Gold Trap, and he said he's going to take us to some spots up there for gold.
Yeah, not too far. Well, you're not too far out in PA. You're closer to the East Coast, right?
Yeah, I'm in Philly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, yeah, that's like what 3-4 hour ride out there.
To Vermont, I think it's 8, but I have to look. I think it's it's all good though. I'm just going to run the camper up there. You know what I mean?
I heard that drop. Something just rolled out, bounced right off the bottom of the pan. Yeah, we'll have to find it later.
Yes, sir. That's why you always run it 2-3 times. Now, the good thing about that, Jason Mock, is they till up the fields every year. If there's gold buried, they can bring it up when they're doing their tilling. You know what I mean? It's mostly tiny everywhere, brother. Unless you're out in California. So, Mark, at the asylum, Prospector Jess, he has a bunch of videos up about every state, and I'm sure there's something in Minnesota. If there's something in Indiana, there's something in Minnesota. There's gold in Indiana. You just need a dredge or a high banker dredge.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I want a high banker.
Occasional outlaw says, I'm going to Indiana next year just for a shot at a Philly cheesesteak. I guess you saw the video where I was flipping the cheesesteaks.
Yeah, I got a nice Philly cheesesteak story I'll tell you one day. Just definitely not on the air.
Yo, Zach, what's up, brother? I'm Zackson in the house.
What's happening? I'm Jackson.
How you doing? Zach needs a wrench.
You got it.
Can do, veteran.
We were just talking about you, can do.
And them cool ass flags.
Oh yeah.
He's at the county fair with the kids. The panel is doing well. Snuff it up.
This one's being a pain in the you know what. One piece. There we go. All right. Now to this dirty mess. At least it's not like clay. I think it was the 100% ROI bag I got from him. Man, it was brutal. Pure clay almost.
JBC in the house. Just be cool.
What's happening? Just be cool.
Can Do's talking to Monkey. Is Monkey finding the gold out there, Can Do? I did, brother. Funny story. A couple months ago, when I started researching pay dirt and prospecting, I ran across a video of a guy in Creek, and I was thinking, what the fuck is this guy up to? It was PA Patriot. Wow, that's odd. Could have found somebody better than me, dude.
Or me. I was just starting out then. And the funniest thing is I went back to look at all my subscribers, and actually my first subscriber is Big Texas Prospecting. Better move my mouse. So the link's up there if anyone else wants to join. Let's just see here. Settings. Okay.
And the headset is dead.
Uh-oh. That time of night.
It runs pretty good. 2 days easy.
Yeah, they drive me nuts.
it works so much better when you're like out on the creek or something, and you're out there. You can walk away from your phone if it's on a tripod or whatever, and you still get your audio. So it's a good deal. Jason, how to YouTube for dummies. Just wing it, bro. You'll get it.
It's like I'm gonna do that 100 subscriber giveaway next Sunday because I didn't want to do it this week because of the holiday and everything, and didn't know if people would be around. But yeah, now I'm just trying to figure that out. How to do that.
Right.
I got this AU Family Guy is gonna donate a half-gram bag. I'm probably gonna throw in one of the 1 gram bags I got here from Vendetta, and just go from there. I guess wing it because I have no clue what the hell I'm doing.
Well, if you want to do a comment picker, go to commentpicker.com, and then you pick the YouTube app for that, and you just put the address in for the stream,
Yep.
and it'll collect the comments for you. So if you were to drop, like, say, a comment video, everybody comments on your video,
Yep.
and then you put that address into the commentpicker.com, and it'll collect all the comments, and then you can pick a winner that way if you want.
I want to just, well, however I do it, I just want to make sure it's something that they have to be present, for the video.
Right. Just in the video, say, look, you have to be present, in the comment video, just say you have to, or you can even use the video that you're doing. Just go on that on your laptop, open up, you'll have this StreamYard opened up, you'll have YouTube opened up, you'll have the comment picker opened up. You put in the address for the YouTube, and then it'll pick up all the comments, and you can pick a winner that way. But do it a couple of times before you get to next Sunday, and this way you can, like if you have stickers, you have extra stickers, you can do a sticker pack or whatever. Or if you have channel stickers, you can give out a couple of channel stickers with using the comment picker
I
video.
haven't made up yet. My son is drawing them up for me, and he's taking his sweet time in finishing it.
Make sure you hit up Park Rat to have them made.
That's what everybody's saying. Somebody else mentioned another person, but from what I hear, the majority, everybody says go to Park Rat.
Yeah, he hooks you up, man.
So, yeah, that's what they're saying.
He always gives you more than you pay for, but I like to keep it in the community, and keep the money in the community because they take care of you,
Oh yeah. Well, that's what I try and do. All these people here are pretty much small, not huge YouTubers. With like 500,000, they got a couple thousand. So I try and stick to the smaller guys with all that stuff. All my pay dirt.
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't see the point in hey Joey Brown.
Joey Downtown Brown.
That just sucked. Ugh. Right on my seat.
9.
Definitely, Jason. Definitely community first.
Got to meet Luke Duke over the weekend, man. Great dude, man. I got to get him a bag of pay dirt sent out. I was supposed to get it sent out yesterday, but I didn't make it, Luke Duke. So you'll definitely get it on Tuesday. Post office is a half a block from my job site. I'll get it out to you. Chew in the house. What's up, brother? No problem, Outlaw.
All right.
Ended up down Wildwood yesterday on the beach metal detecting, man. I had a good time.
Well, where is it? Jericho, I guess there was that event they did out in, where is it? Missouri?
Yeah, that magnum fishing thing for St. Jude, that was pretty cool, man.
Yeah, and
They
they
were,
found a bomb out there. They called the police and they had a bomb disposal unit out there, I guess.
yeah, they found an old cannonball. Had glycerin in it.
Oh,
Once it dried out, it could go poof. You know what I mean? Joey said, "Did I win yet? Look, I'm number 9."
it's rigged.
Joey 9 Brown. Rigged. I wrote that in the pan that I won over the weekend.
I saw that.
Hashtag rigged.
Probably not the best colored pan to be doing black sands in.
Hashtag rigged. Check it out, Wrench.
Hey, Nebo.
Nebo Go. What's up, Johnny? How are you, brother? Yeah, Luke Duke, there's very little gold in Indiana. Poquito.
They say you can find gold anywhere. It's just how patient you are to find it.
Yep. Gold is where it's at. You would think there'd be a lot of gold in Missouri. All them floods they have from the glaciers, you know what I mean?
Definitely the wrong color pan. If you could tell, see how much is in here. Well, the black sands. Yeah, you can't even see it. Kind of
That's
see it there.
that's a lot of black sand, brother.
Uh, it's not too bad. Like I said, I'd rather do this than that barite crap. That just pissed me off. Damn leaves. Hey, Jericho.
Jericho, what's up, brother? I'll be seeing you next week. Well, Jason, if it's any consolation, you have to move 40 feet of overburden here in PA to find gold. That's a lot. They say it's on the bedrock, but you got to get to it. Say you want to mail a bag of potatoes to someone. Do you go through YouTube? No, man. You usually just get their address and send it through the U.S. Postal Service. Yeah, you were saying that over at Cottonwood last week, man. The one guy was found a 1.5 gram nugget right up the way from where we were at. Right by the Blue Bridge.
Usually just ask somebody, or like I do. I have my email address in my about
About
tab.
page. Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, just outlaw. You just tell them to email you with their address, and you just send it out to them. A normal bag of pay there is like $5, $5.50 to mail, so it's not too bad. Jason, I have a 3,700 gallon per hour pump, and it lasts about 2 hours on my 10-inch Keen dredge. And you definitely need more, man. You're better off getting a 2-inch trash pump. Put a little hopper box on there or backsplash box and pump it right into there, dude. You'll be all right.
How much does that pump draw?
I believe it's 12 amps or 11 amps. At home, it's not a problem. You just hook up your battery charger to it and it just maintains, you know?
Hmm.
And then I just use a Washington Beach mining controller to reduce the flow. That was $90.
So then my 10 amp power supply would be able to probably run that then, no problem.
Yeah,
It just wouldn't be full.
right.
But no, I got a 64 amp hour lipo bank I have in my car. It's for my stereo system. That and an AGM, but it's pretty damn light considering the size of it.
64 amp hour, that'll run pretty long.
Yeah.
My battery's 18 amp hour, so I get like 2 hours out of it.
Yeah. I went overboard in my car. Pretty much like I do everything. And I wonder why. Well, where the hell did my money go? Who the hell's ringing the doorbell? No lights are on or nothing. Nobody here. Oh crap! Hold on 1 second.
We're going to try to step away for a minute. Share your links, guys. Outlaws dogs is going on too. That's right, Mark. Life happens, brother. Time for a shot. To our veterans that didn't make it back.
Sorry.
Outlaw says, time for a
Oh,
safety meeting.
oh, my old lady decided to close the back door when the house fan was on and the water heater was on. Oil fired. She started pulling back through the house.
Big Texas prospecting in the house. He's running a bag of your dirt right now, Big Tex.
What's happening, George?
Mr. Minnick's in the house. What's up, brother? Can't find nothing. BTP said it's rigged. Rent's got more goodies coming his way, according to Big Tex.
More fun.
Nebo, I'm bringing some fireworks down to Lucky Strike with me. I got about 28 mortars to shoot off. Unless I shoot them off tomorrow with the kids. I don't know. Some of them. We got 12 awesome people in the house.
Back 1 second. Gonna turn this fan back on to clear the smoke up now.
John, I gotta leave. I gotta leave the morning of July 4th to get home for work. I don't have any extra time, man. I'm just a regular guy, Big Tex. I'm calling my phone BTP Dirty Dirt of the Month Club.
It is some dirty stuff.
Mr. Minnick said he just got the notification for this 52 minutes into the show.
Really? It's crazy how YouTube works like that.
Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of notifications myself.
I get too many. But they're not the ones I want.
Big Tech says all the heavy hitters are up in here. Let's rock. Let's go. Something strange is going on, Mr. Minnick.
That it is.
I don't know what it is. Moo ha 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 ha. Well, Mr. Minnick, you are like moderator of the year, you know what I mean? Of the last couple years. Where? Nah, Mr. Manic, you the shizzle. Is that shiny I see in there? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The good stuff.
Cha-ching.
Trying to get the last bit of all that black sand out.
15 hours one way for what? Outlaw. Oh, he got him some. He definitely got him some in that pan.
Get back up there.
So, Brent, think about going to Vermont, man, and on Labor Day if you can get away.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely look into it. I mean, it's a hell of a lot closer for me than Indiana was.
You can shack up in the camper, dude.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to sleep in my car.
Actually, a lot of people do that.
I got a WRX. Ain't no room in that thing. I don't know how I fit sometimes.
We East Coast outlaw. We East Coast over here.
Yep. In
Anyone,
Connecticut.
Mr. Minnick says, anyone want to win a 40% half dollar?
Drain some of this out. I still got to find that little piece that fell out of here.
It's in the tailings.
Yep. But I'm not going to pan through that again. All right. Let's get this out of here. Nice little picker. Where the heck is it? Why can't you see it?
How
There it
many
goes.
people did this cat sound off? I'm seeing 11 on the top messages.
I got 11 here.
I already picked a number, Mr. Minnick.
You take care, Big Texas.
Marcus, between 1 and 11, bro. Hello, Scott.
3.
I'm waiting to see my number that I picked there, Mr. Minix. Hasn't come up yet.
2. All right, let me dry this up.
Stop. We have a winner.
Right. Who the winner? Who the winner?
Looks like Mr. Outlaw, pick number 4.
Congrats. Oh, I would have taken it. I would have said pick another one.
Golden Eagle prospecting in the house. Mr. Minix, Outlaw had number 4 there. Joey called him rigged. Looks like Mr. Outlaw won him a 40%er. 40% silver coin. Email Mr. Minix. His email address is in the about page on his channel. Don't forget to subscribe while you're there, because Mr. Minix the shit. 40% silver coin there, Jason. Joe from Gold Eagle, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I've been subscribed to Mr. Minix for at least a year and a half, since I started prospecting. Just running some pay dirt, Joe. We got bored, and I crushed up some conglomerate from Indiana, and tried to find some gold for Jim at Cottonwood Trails out there in Indiana. Didn't find any gold in the conglomerate, but I do have more to crush up, and I was crushing for about 2 hours in a dolly pot. And yeah, man, I got a little workout going. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get the guns back. But yeah, we didn't find any gold, and then I ran my cons and found a little smile. Probably not weighable, but definitely a little smile. And then Wrench, he got bored and came live, so I figured I'd come on with him. Have a beer for our fallen brothers and sisters out there that didn't make it back from this war or that war. So we can honor them a little bit. You started Christmas time, Jason? Cool, man. Cool. Got Wrench over there weighing up some stuff.
Yep. Nice shiny.
Gold porn. Check that out, Rich.
Ooh,
Gold porn.
pretty. Well, I ain't gonna complain on dropping a piece in there of a picker. Sounded like a small one. And I got 0.265.
0.265.
Yep, on a quarter-gram bag.
Very cool. Did you find the picker? You found the picker that rolled out?
No,
Oh.
I can never hold these damn things right for the camera.
Tilt the front edge down some. Not too much because
Yeah,
you'll lose.
exactly. There you
There you
go.
go. Gold porn.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Just add it to one.
Nebo Gold says, let's do a draw for a sticker pack from Nebo Gold. I just got one of them and it was nice. Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Gold porn.
I got my first nugget the other day. Let's put it in here.
Excuse me 1 second, guys.
Sure. Yeah, I can't wait till my son finishes the stickers. He's just nervous about everybody seeing them. I'm like, trust me, they'll be good.
Here's some of the stuff you might win if you get a Nebo Gold sticker pack.
Look at that cool sticker.
Maybe a guitar pick.
I don't know if you could see. But you see all that sticking to the... Yeah, you can't really see it. It's how it just sticks to the glass in there.
Some flower gold, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Here's another Nebo Gold sticker. Nebo Gold Adventures.
Nice.
And you're going to get a couple of these, maybe?
American flags.
Some cool gems.
Nicey nice.
United States seal of the president.
Very nice.
Thank you, sticker. Don't
Well,
know if
Sunday
all
night.
that'll.
Go
Don't
ahead,
know if
PA.
all that. Don't know if all that'll be in the sticker pack from me though. But some of the things they sent me, very awesome, John.
Oh, they won't bother you. Not on the little bit of stuff that we do.
Yeah, a regular Sunday night show from Wrenches would be pretty cool.
We'll see how next week goes on the giveaway, and maybe we could do something on a Sunday night.
I got me a Joey Brown bag. You get yourself a Joey Brown bag, Wrenches? Oh
I'm
yeah,
working on it.
yeah.
I'm working on it.
Joey Brown hooking it up.
I'm trying to get a bag from anybody that's willing to make one to sell.
Sent me some Joey Brown stickers with his dog. Magnets. Refrigerator magnet. At Joey Brown 289. Damn right, I still have that Joey Brown. I just got it. Spanky is his dog's name, by the way. Should put that on the sticker, Joey. Joey Brown and Spanky. I have a lot of pay dirts. I just don't get a chance to go through them, and I should do more.
Oh, Jesus.
I won 3 rings from Bill. I won 3 rings from Bill at Papa Rouse too on his giveaway last week. No, I'm thinking some half-gram outlaw bags to give away. Jason, send me your address. I'm getting new stickers in probably Tuesday or Wednesday this week. The new version of the PA Patriot sticker. I'll have to send you some too, Wrench.
Definitely. Oh, let's see. £2 Sierra, New Mexico dirt. Triple yeehaw tier. Half a gram gold added. Brother John, I recommend using or running this maybe with the blue bowl. It does have some flour gold. Well, I got a blue bowl here. That blue bowl is just a pain to set up.
Outlaw, if you want some stickers, you look up Joker's Magnet on YouTube. He'll make you a design, and then you can contact Park Rat Fat Metal Detecting, and he'll make you some stickers, brother.
Usually Cash App or whatever, PayPal, friends and family, or what's the other one? Venmo. Some people even use Zelle. Most bank accounts have Zelle through their online app.
What is it? Zelle?
Yeah, Zelle. Why not? Let's see what we got here. Come on, open up. Oh, this looks dirty too.
Ooh, looks like some brown clay stuff in there, man.
Oh yeah. And they always got these little pieces you got to break up. Now, let's see what we got here. Oh no, I don't want to use that one. 30. There we are.
So write that down, Outlaw. Commentpicker.com. That way you can at least do comment pickers if you want. And select the YouTube app. Quad. Dirt clods.
The hell's a clod? Clodbuster?
RG Arizona Homestead in the house.
Hey, RG. Hey, Blistering Barnacles. Welcome.
Jamie, what's up? Where you been all night? Probably sleeping. Since he's 5 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
Name of the sticker guy is Park Rat Pat Metal Detecting. He's
Speaking
the man.
Hours ahead. We're missing Dutchy. Surprised he's
Yeah,
not
where
up.
is stuff? He usually gets up. He sets his alarm just to come in and chat with everybody. We are running some dirt, running some pay dirt, Jamie. We was bored. Jamie just woke up. Jamie, that's my brother from another mother from across the pond.
Plenty of organics, too. Nice, cool looking rocks.
Got some roots in there.
Yep. Little sticks. Pieces of grass. All kinds of goodies.
Nightman pay dirt from Mark Miller. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't run it through your pump, guys. It'll kill it. You want to get yourself.
That sounds fun.
You want to get yourself some of that, Rent. Glad you got your Jeep running, Mark. Nasty, nasty metal stuff. Mm-hmm.
As long as that stuff that we talked about with Rock Butcher's not in there, I'll be happy.
We said it was calcite or something.
Barite.
Barite.
B-A-R-I-T-E.
Yeah. Said gold's 19 on the heavy scale, and this stuff was a 12 or 13. No pantyhose on the pump. You run through the pump, your pump is dead, Jason. Dead.
Oh yeah,
If
I
you
run
run that
pantyhose.
nightmare stuff.
Trying to make sure all these clumps are broken up.
So, Mark, I was out with the X-Tire Pro, man, down the beach yesterday at the park today. I found a whole like $1.65 and another 263.50, and I'll be able to pay off the metal detector.
Yeah, at least you're getting there slowly.
Yep.
Think positive.
Again, it wasn't a bad price, man, to be honest with you. Since some of the metal detectors go for $1,000, $1,500.
Oh God, I was looking at one. I was just going through the whole list. They had one for 10 grand.
What?
Yes,
10 grand?
10 grand.
Man, you must be one of them elite guys if you're paying for that.
Holy crap! I'm like, that's out of my league.
Nice. Mark found a small knife at the tot lot on Friday. Cool. This is
Make
for
sure
all our brothers and sisters that didn't make it back.
I'll have to go find something to cheers you to that one on in a minute.
Mm-hmm. $10,000 for a metal detector. Are you serious, man?
Sure. It was
Jeez.
what the heck model was that?
Joe said for 10 grand, it better tell me what's in the ground. And he says, I mean verbally.
Yeah. That was insane. It was, let's see here.
I love me some screwball, man. Peanut butter whiskey. Banging.
No whiskey for me. Although I can't say no.
Joey said he needs a picture too with that $10,000 metal detector.
The Mind Lab GPZ 7000 metal detector and GPZ 19 coil.
$10,000. Holy shizzle.
Yeah.
I was talking to a guy down the shore yesterday, and he said he was over in Aruba and lost his ring at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. He said around 6 p.m. the next day, he told this guy, I lost my ring. The guy had a metal detector. Around 6 p.m. the next day, he ran into the guy, and the guy handed him his ring back and said, here's your ring, man. I found it. He just told him where he was and all. Now, that's pretty lucky, man.
Yeah. And the guy to be honest enough to give it back.
Mm-hmm.
That's something you usually don't find.
There's a ring finder on YouTube too. He's called the Ring Finder, and if you run into him at the beach, he'll find your ring for you and get it back to you.
There's still some good people left in the world.
Mm-hmm. Mark Miller, what are you swinging out there, brother? What, the ring finder? He hooks you on the metal detecting? Yeah, I was watching Juice on Can You Dig It Metal Detecting? He was swinging that Xterra Pro. And I was like, hey, that's a good machine, man. He was finding all kind of nice stuff out there in Colorado, you know? He's out by the Denver area.
I was looking at those too, Joey. That, what is it? What the hell's the other one I was looking at? The Equinox 800.
Yeah, they're like $900.
Yeah. I was just looking, and, I don't know which ones to get to start out with.
Yeah, I'm getting the numbers down now. Like, not down, but starting to, you know? In the 30s is your pull tabs and your gold rings. In the 60s, 70s, and 80s are your coins, pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, you know? So once you get the numbers down, you'll be good. The cheapest crap that works, a Barsk Pro. I use that term loosely. Hey, if it works, man.
Yeah.
Nebo, that's what I liked about this Xterra Pro. It's good for 16 feet underwater, and I'm interested in swimming holes, like out here in the county and stuff like that. And Delaware County, there's a couple swimming holes in the creeks, you know, and I'm definitely interested in going in some of them places and finding some stuff. What model Simplex, Jamie, do you got? I know you told me on the video, but today I found a lot of aluminum siding and brake metal from a newer neighborhood they built about 20 years ago, and there's a lot of it around this park. And some quarters and some nickels and some dimes and as well. I was just with JP down at Indiana, man. We had a good time. He kept telling me, pick your weapon for the Orby Wars. I didn't get hurt this time. Mark, check this out, dude. I don't think you've seen this yet. Whoa, that was bad. Scrap it, chicken.
Hey, get some water. Be right back.
Yeah, man. I was playing Orbeez and I saw the back of the truck, but I didn't see the trailer, and I ran into it full speed. Not good. Actually, I'm going June 6th to the orthopedics doctor to look at my knee. That's the last of it. Yeah, I think I blew out my knee. I got some on my other leg too. I broke the light off the trailer. Benzo said that it sounded like somebody smacked a piece of iron with a hammer. That was about 13 weeks to heal. This time I had a headlamp on and I kept getting shot. But we had a good time. We had fun on the beach, yeah, man. Me and Miss Patriot, I had her out there swinging the metal detector. Finally got her out there with me. Oh man. John says, please stop talking about it. I'm cringing here. I said, I cringe about it every time I dream about it. It's funny you say that, Joey Brown, because I had shin pads. And uh, oh, what do you got there?
It's a gift somebody gave me. Distilled blah, blah, blah. Combe spirits. Fine brandy and whiskey. We start with the same delicious fermented honey that we use in our award-winning Combe vodka. Just gently distill it twice. Cognac style.
Cognac style, huh?
Just says spirits distilled from honey. Usually, my friends have this stuff when they come over. Ooh, it smells like a whiskey.
Strong.
84 proof.
What is
Yeah.
this stuff? This is just 70. Mark said, safety meetings are what got me into this mess. I've been 10 weeks without any safety meetings, no slips, and I can breathe again.
Oh yeah, rocket fuel.
Screwball, Jamie. 70 proof. Yeah, I was a safety meeting freak, and I just couldn't do it anymore, man. I couldn't breathe. I was smoking them stupid blunts.
Yeah, not me.
To our fallen brothers and sisters. You are missed.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Just fatties for me, Outlaw says.
That's whiskey. And I didn't bring a chaser.
We were at Indiana Creek, and our host daughter turned 21, and she was getting it in, boy. She pulled out a bottle of Mad Dog 2020, and I went, "What?"
Yeah, at that age, who the hell, that's
I
what my
remember
youth.
I remember being 13 years old, standing out next to the liquor store, trying to get the old drunk guys to get us a bottle of Mad Dog 2020. And she pulls out a bottle of Boone's. So I'm like, oh my God, it continues. And that was 50 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Or, 45 years ago.
Oh, that was back in the early to mid 90s for me. Yeah.
So I was like, took a couple sips of it, you know what I mean? And she's like, oh yeah, she grabs it out of my
She drank
hand,
half that bottle.
boom, downs it. I was like, oh shit, right? So she hands me the Boone's, and then I took a nice gulp of the Boone's, and then she killed the rest of the bottle. I'm like, yep, she's 21.
I couldn't believe that. I sat there. I was watching the live stream when she was doing it. And Jim said 10 minutes after that she was just puking in the
Right,
woods.
praying to the porcelain god.
Yeah.
But they were out. They were out for hours. I mean, God, they went out around 6 o'clock, and we didn't see Jim and his wife because they were out with her. They come back around 11 o'clock, and we were just getting ready for. We were doing the Orbeez War. Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't have blunts, Outlaw, because they bust you up, man. I was coughing up. I was
Oh
coughing.
yeah.
I was coughing black stuff up from it, and
I gotta
it
get a
was enough of
spig of
that.
something. I gotta chase that. Oh.
But yeah, I'm clearing up now finally. So. Mark says, I feel so old. Mark, I'm 27 with 27 years experience. I never got older than 27.
Man, I'm not a fan of that, but I'll do some corn whiskey. Get this.
Yeah, I was I'm not good on too many shots, man. That's why I just do a couple at home, you know what I mean? When I did them out in public, I was a complete a-hole.
Oh, what was it? Friday night, Can Do. I think it was Can Do stream. I was at the bar. Oh, I was just doing cider after cider, and then started getting into the car bombs because that's what I love for my shot.
Man, car bombs, I love them so much.
Yeah, but after about 2 or 3 of those, and when you're drinking ciders that are 6.9%, 16 ounces.
Were you apple ciders?
Yeah, black cherry.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Actually,
I
I
got
got
a
a
12
can.
I got a 12 pack of them in the refrigerator. There you go.
1911.
I never had them.
Oh yeah, they're good. 6.9%, 16 ounces.
I used to love them, and I turned the can around and looked at the sugar content, and it was like 29 grams of sugar. I'm like, nah.
That's probably why I can't get rid of this belly.
Mark, I'm okay when I'm drinking, just as long as I ain't doing shots, man. You know, because I can't stop once I start and get a little drunk. I can do two or three, but if I do any more than that, man, I'll be at the bartender at 2 a.m. They'll be trying to close, and I'll be like, "Give me another shot, give me another shot, give me another shot, give me another shot." I'm bad on it, man. And I learned to just have a limit. You know what I mean? I just would have two or three beers when I went out. That was it, and I wouldn't drink anymore after that when I was outside. One's too many, and 10's too much. Mark says.
Yeah, I was me and my buddy were hammered, and there was this guy that was had a him and his old lady had this staring problem, and the dude was pretty jacked, but he was older than us, but and it's like I couldn't tell if she was reaching for attention because there's something wrong going on, or I don't know what, but it was just irritating, and this dude just I don't know the staring problem just I don't take kindly to it, and I was ready to knock the dude's head off.
Yeah, I'll walk right up to them guys that are staring. You know what I mean? What's up, man? How you doing? You know, and try and verify their intentions.
Yeah, but it was like I'm like I couldn't tell if it was because there was a group of them. There must have been 10 of them.
Yeah,
So I'm like, yeah, this is definitely one of those battles that I won't win. Me and
nah,
my buddy. I'm like, yeah, maybe if it was about 6 of them, but not 10.
right. I've walked up to guys and said, "Yo, man, you keep staring at me, dude. Like, are you okay?"
Oh,
And like break the ice. You know what I mean?
well, I mean, I'm the bar manager is a very good friend of mine. The general manager of the place is a good, is a good friend. The cook, the head cook, the dish, pretty much the whole staff are friends of mine. So it's
Yeah.
like,
Wrench
yeah.
is going over there.
Oh, there's been nights that they've because they've had college nights there, and there's nights when I'm still there with my friends and stuff, and it's time to leave. And I mean, this place is packed. I mean, it's shoulder to shoulder, and staff there will sit there and literally just start bulldozing people and say, "Move, get out of the way," and they'll make a line for us to go right out the door. It's oh yeah. The cook will come out buy me shots. It's the dishwasher come out and do shots.
Good time.
It's it's brutal. Oh, it's a great time. It's just I get myself in trouble.
Yeah.
My lady can't drink too much, so
Jason says, "I just smoke now. It's better for everyone."
not me. I'm allergic to it. I can't smoke. I used to enjoy the smell of it, and I used to enjoy it myself when I was younger. But about 4 or 5 years ago, a buddy of mine came over, and this is someone I've known for a very long time who's a connoisseur of safety meetings, and
That used to be
probably
me.
the most knowledgeable person I know on the subject. And whatever he had, I just started going into anaphylactic shock.
Wow.
Not bad, but bad enough that I knew to stop because I'd probably end up in the hospital. I had problems breathing.
Yeah, I remember the last time I smoked a joint, I was like, I couldn't even finish it. And I was like, man, my chest hurts. You know what I mean? Like, I had double pneumonia in the right side of my
Uh-huh.
lung one time in '08. And I wasn't smoking then. And I started smoking like 2012. And by 2020, I was smoking all the time. And I couldn't even finish the joint, man. And I'm like, that's enough of this, man.
Were you
I
doing
said,
blunts or were you doing zigzag? What?
I was doing the blunts. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, it was
I
bad.
can never do them.
And then, I'm a city boy. And gave it up, man. I feel 100% better. My attitude's better. You know what I mean? So it worked out for the better for me.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is just the April Patreon I'm doing. $half-gram bag from Big Texas.
I see that shining in the bowl there, baby, from here.
In this one?
No, the one in your hand.
I don't see anything in here.
Oh, looks
It's
like
gotta be the black. It's gotta be the black pan throwing you off.
right. Jason said I majored in horticulture. You got some lead in the pan wrench or no?
No, I got one fleck here. I'm just trying to see if it's moving. Yeah, one fleck. That's it. Barely even feel it, except when it rolls.
Mark Miller says I majored in what the hell is school? I got out of that early on, 16 maybe, and went to work. Started spackling. I'm glad I didn't have that government education because I'm a patriot now. And besides, education's free now. It's right at your fingertips, man. On the
I went to
phone.
trade school. I took up electrical.
Nice. That's what my son did.
But I'm a what the hell is the title I have? I'm a what is it? Operations manager, landscape company.
Nice.
Big fancy way of saying the foreman.
I'm a superintendent for a commercial construction company. I'm the HNIC. I run $1 million projects.
That's what I do. I work on the homes that were worth that. Do their landscape, their hardscapes.
Soup to nuts for me. I go in when it's an empty building or a field and put up a building or do fit outs. I've built car dealerships. I built Jag dealerships. I built Land Rover dealerships. I do lots of doctors' facilities, surgery centers. I built it all, man.
Yeah, not me. My favorite thing is just the hardscapes, doing all the machine work.
I wanted a challenge, so some guy said to me one day, "Hey, you want to be a super?" And I was a carpenter. And I said, "Sure, man. I'm your new best friend."
Rigged.
Rigged.
Yeah, I wish my oldest son would. I wish he'd go into, the service. Obviously, with the medication he's on, they won't take him. But he's a patriot, but he's he's got some problems.
Teach him to work with his hands, man. He's better off that way.
I'm trying. He does enjoy it when he does it. It's just the problem of getting him to do it.
Right. See all these people out there. I rely on the internet to make my money. Blah blah blah. What are you gonna do when the powers goes out?
Hey, Heavy Meadow. As a moderator.
Colin, what's up, brother? Love me some heavy metal detective. Great dude, man. If you ever get a chance to meet him, do it.
A lot of people on here I'd love to meet. That's why I was so pissed when I didn't get to go to
Cottonwood.
Yep. That's something I really wanted to do.
I was hoping you could make it out, brother.
Ah.
I was trying to edge you on, man.
I know. I still haven't got my car tuned yet.
I hear you.
Well, I'm so tempted just to take that aftermarket downpipe off it and just put the factory one back on, just so I don't have to deal with it. But I bought so many parts for the car, and I'm one of those guys that just can't leave anything stock. So.
Right, Jason? Or they expunge the internet. I mean, I read a book when I was a kid called The Richest Man in Babylon. And the book basically taught you about a guy who wanted to do this and that and this and that. And he went to the rich man and said, "Can you lend me this money to do this?" And blah, 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 you know. And then he got all mad at the rich man when the rich man told him no, because he asked him a point blank question: "How are you going to pay me back?" He said, "Well, when I get this and that and that and that and this, I'll be able to pay you back." He said, "Well, what if it doesn't happen and then you're not able to pay me back?" And he handed him a phone number to go see this dude down the street who needed help with his roof, you know. And he went down to the guy and said, "Yeah, I'll fix your roof for you." And then he was able to make a coin. And it made a lot of sense to me, you know. So I learned how to use these, and nobody can stop you once you learn how to use these.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's like I do all the repairs for the company. I do any fabrication for anything we need. I do that. Everything, you know. I'm the guy. I fix it or build it or whatever.
That's
Fabricate
right.
it.
Mm-hmm. Most of my mining equipment I made. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I watched you many times sitting there making, your sluices. Did you end up buying that brake?
I'm gonna go see the guy this week. Actually, coming up. I'm gonna try and Jew him down. See if it works. If not, I'm just gonna buy it. I don't have anywhere to put it yet, but I'm going to build a shed within the next year or so, and it's probably going to be 12 by 20 now instead of 12 by 16, just to house the brake. And I'm going to start building sluices for people.
Yeah, that's a decent sized brake.
Yeah, it's still there. I talked to him. You know what I mean?
Mm. How much did he want for it? If you don't mind me asking.
$5.
Not
Miss
too
Patriots
bad.
going to bed. Love it. Yeah.
Miss Patriot.
Everybody said bye, Miss Patriot. Mark Miller, you're on the list, bro. I'm going to come meet you soon. Maybe on the way out to Colorado in September. Mark Miller said, "Well, I'm going to go watch porn. Gold porn, you weirdos." I'm gonna come meet you, Mark, soon. What you got in there?
A little tiny, looks like three pieces. Just trying to clean it up a little bit because I'm a pain in the ass and I like it to be perfectly clean.
Me too. No black sands at all.
Exactly. I got one of my vials that's got a little bit of black sand and it's just pissing me off.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that, brother.
Three
You're
little
always
pieces.
welcome here too, man. You ever want to come to the East Coast and hang out? You know where to go. Jason Mox, it's YouTube! Exclamation point. The porn hub for gold prospectors.
Yep.
Jamie, you just woke up. What do you mean you're going to sleep? Have a good night, brother.
Take care, Busting Barnacles. Thank you for stopping in.
Bring your ass out here, Mark. You got your Jeep fixed. Yeah, $5-6, Mark. Joey Brown. Send a bag of pay dirt, a half-gram bag of pay dirt. It's about $6. Colin, what you got going on? Did you go back out to Cottonwood this weekend or no? I know Grease Monkey's out there. All right, Mark, you be good, brother.
Take care, Mark. Have a good night. It's only half the bag so far.
Conor McGregor was awesome, Colin. Yeah, I didn't find any gold in that conglomerate yet. I did 3/4 of a 5-gallon bucket that I had, and I still have another 5-gallon bucket to go. But man, it was hard breaking that stuff up, brother. So I'm soaking some of it now so I can bust it up again and see what I got in there. Find a couple specs, I'll be happy. Let Jim know.
Take care, Heavy Meadow.
What you sending out the country, Joey Brown? Paid airbags? Got to be real careful doing that, bro. $100,000 fine if there's any contaminants in it.
It's nuts.
It's stupid, man, actually, you know. But I get it because, you know, different countries got different things, and
Mm-hmm.
something from over here that goes over there could be a pollutant, and it's not a good thing. I sent gold over there, and I just sent a half gram of gold. I got you, Nebo. I know what you were saying. International shipping is about $40 for a pair bag. You don't want to do that. Yeah, I Rasta Ralph won some gold from me, and I just put it in a little Ziploc and taped it to the back of one of my stickers. I just sent him the gold instead of the whole paper bag. He got that, and now he's out in the creek again, and he's finding gold, man. And I'm real happy about that because he wasn't doing it for a while. You know,
Hey, Jeff, what's going on?
Brewers prospecting in the house. Luke Duke says, Brewsters. Oh my God, that was great at Indiana. He called them Brewsters. Who was Luke Duke? Who was that old guy that called them Brewsters? Hope everything is well, Jeff. Be honest. Seriously, brother.
Well, hope we help you.
I'm not sure what's going on, but hope everything is well, brother. Yeah, he is. He's a great old boy. Waterbug. What's your channel name, Luke? Yeah, I'm going to go see the grandkids tomorrow and shoot off some fireworks.
That's what I did today. I went to see the old lady's grandkids at a birthday party for one of them.
Yeah, we were down the shore yesterday, and my 13-year-old granddaughter was down there,
Jeff,
Michaela.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh my God, Jeff. So sorry, brother, man. My condolences. Anything you need, brother, you hit us up.
Definitely. This is just a bad week for family members.
My condolences, brother.
Hey, Brad, welcome to the room, the group, whatever.
Right,
The
well,
stream. There you go.
so sorry, Jeff. So sorry, man.
Oh, it definitely will. I don't know if you turned your cam off or not, PA, but it's off. If anyone wants, they're also welcome to come on up, and links pinned to the top of the page, the top of chat. Haven't been drinking, so I'm not the most talkative yet. I'm working on it, Jason. Trying to get there.
Jeff, you are definitely in our prayers, man, and you are a damn good man for taking care of your mom like you did.
Yeah, it's been a rough weekend. Some ups and downs. I lost my cousin 2 days ago. So a little bit on my mind. What gets me is he messaged me like a day or two before, and I'm not one big for Facebook, so I never got back to him. So that's kind of getting to me.
Joey. I try to keep talking to the camera, but sometimes I focus on the gold or I'm high.
Yeah, I get a little hyper focused. Kind of forget about the camera, and
It's kind of hard unless somebody's up on the live with you, or
yeah, oh, definitely.
and
You,
keeping you busy, keeping you talking.
oh, it helps big time.
Jason says, "LOL, I get nervous or get the giggling."
Alcohol usually helps me. Then it just gets me in trouble after too much.
When I did my first 100 sub giveaway, Outlaw, I was so nervous. I was like, "This guy won, and see you later."
Why the hell are you rolling down? It's too early for you to be rolling down.
Jeff, we got to get you out on the creek, brother.
Definitely.
We
Definitely
going
get them out there.
to we going to Lucky Strike next week. We going to Lucky Strike again on July 4th, man. You're more than welcome to come down. You can hang out in the camper with us.
Oh yeah, nice black sands. I don't mind them that much. I know PA was hating them earlier.
Oh my God, that whole thing was all black sand, heavy too. I think there's more gold in that black sand. I'm gonna run it through the cleanup sluice. Well, I better plug in.
I'm also taking it a little bit easy there, Brad. The note on the bag says it says was recommended running through my blue bowl. So I figured I got a blue bowl right here, so instead of using the other one, breaking that out. So I've got some flour gold in here.
Brad Welch, I'm doing good today. I didn't find any gold in one of the buckets of conglomerate that I had, but I did go out metal detecting and found $1.10 with my new Xterra Pro. So that's not a bad day to me. Ran some dirt, hanging out with Wrench. Wrench is finding the gold. Talking to all you fine people. It's a good day.
Hell yeah.
The only bad news is Jeff losing his mom and kind of bringing me down a little bit right now, but hopefully things will be better. Because Jeff rocks. Good man. Damn
Jason,
right, Brad.
this bag is the this is the April Patreon bag. The other one I did was doesn't say, so it had to be March bag. I'm a little slow at catching up sometimes. You get too much. Well, you never have too much.
That's pretty funny, Brad. Better than a poke in the eye with a blunt stick. Oh, yeah. Park Frat Pat Metal Detecting is the man. Great, great dude. Met him as well. At JP's Bash last year. And I'll make you some stickers too and hook you up. Nebo Gold Adventure says, okay, panel, when are we going to do this sticker pack giveaway? Well, we got 9 people in the house, it looks like. And the only thing we can do right now is one of us guys, either me or Wrench, pick a number, and everybody puts one number in chat, and whoever wins gets the sticker pack. So it's up to you, John. If you want to do it, we'll ask Wrench what number he's going to think of between 1 and 10 now, and we'll go. We'll run it. So, Wrench, pick a number in your head, and then I'll say go, and then as soon as somebody picks your number, you got to say stop. Unless you want me to do it because you're panning.
There's the button I'm looking for. Come on.
Keep it in the community, Outlaw. The best way to do it.
Did you get that, PA?
All right. All right, go. Everybody pick a number. David Maynard in the house. What's up, Dave? How you
Hey,
doing, bro?
Dave.
Everybody pick a number between 1 and 10. Stop. No way.
Rigged.
Rigged. Occasional outlaw hit it. Didn't he win the other one?
I don't know.
I
I
think
don't
he did.
remember.
Stop. 6 was the number. Occasional outlaw got the win.
I figure it's easier to send it in private chat than it is to sit there and try and remember it.
Right. Stop, guys. It's over. Rigged. Joey Brown says rigged. Hashtag rigged.
It was like on Big Texas giveaway. He called like 4 different people. And I said, no, it's mine. It's mine. It's rigged. It's mine. After the fourth person wasn't there, it was me. I won it.
So, occasional outlaw wins a sticker pack from Nebo Gold Adventures. Nebo, your email's on your about page, right? If not, post it in chat, please. And Outlaw will send you his address. Which Scott, Outlaw? I was fortunate enough to get invited down to Nebo Gold Adventures claim. We helped him hook up his wash plant and got him back up and running after somebody unkindly helped himself to his stuff on his property, dog meats. And we got him up and running, man, and he was happy. I remember the smile on his face. It was awesome, man. Very cool. Debo says to go to his page, look for his about page, and send him your address, and he'll send you out a sticker pack. Very nice, John. Thank you. Damn right we are, George. Going home 2.5 hours because we bored.
And still doing your product.
Yeah, we're on your second bag, bro. Your Patreon bags, by the way.
This is April.
David Maynard, what you got going on this weekend, brother? How's everything? Mr. Minnick's back in the house. Jason Mox says, heck yeah. Heck of me, yeah.
If you want to join us, the link's right there.
Yeah, man, step up. We're here. StreamYard links at the top of the page, and come on up and hang out and chat with us. We drinking some beers to our fallen veterans. Honor and respect and love them. Mr. Meg says, I got that fine stuff out there in Black Sands. I was distracted. That's all right, brother. Big Tech says, I don't get out until 7 a.m. He must be working.
Oof.
Caught some David Channel toad as well. David Maynard is just moving some stuff to the new house. Awesome, bro. Luke Duke said, I will donate at end of the stream giveaway some marbles. Got me a couple of them marbles. Got me a red, white, and blue Freedom Fest marble. And then I got the shooter marble, too. I won that on, I think it was JP's bar giveaway. Yeah. And that cool pan behind me right there.
Oh, yeah.
Nevo says, I lost my marbles a long time ago. I could use some more.
And Brad, too.
Yep. Brad Welsh, you're showing your age, man. I never got older than 27. I'm 27 with 27 years experience. So I don't know what you're talking about 40 years ago. Kaiser Outlaw said, gold time. Big Tech says, no doubt this is a die-hard group, and I'm glad to be part of it.
I was just actually saying, Big Tex, that
glad to
was
be a
scrolling back, going through all my subscriber list, and you're my first subscriber.
Wow. Awesome,
Definitely
Big Tech. George is the man. Brad Welch said, 25 years old and a 60-year-old body. It's just my knees that are 60 years old. Oh, my God. I'm rubbing my knee right now as you're saying that. What are you working tonight, George? Luke Duke says, safety meeting. My knee appointment is June 6th. I'm hoping they tell me I don't have to get my knee replaced.
Oof.
I'm doing that too, George. Fighting with my blood pressure. But they think it's allergies. So they're going to send me to a specialist. That's right. You got to work, man. You got to work to feed your gold thing. You got to work to feed your gold needs.
This gold hobby of selling and panning.
Yep.
Selling and what is it? Prospecting it.
Don't forget, guys, honor your fallen vets tomorrow because that's what it's all about. I'm gonna see if I can fire up this comment picker .com thing on my tablet here.
Definitely some fine gold in here.
Commentpicker.com.
Doesn't StreamYard have their own or no?
It does, but I had a hard time figuring it out.
It's like they were saying there's like a 2-hour limit or something to do it. And I'm like, ah, Jesus. Break out the credit card, pay the damn monthly fee. Nope. Hello, Nevo. Welcome.
How's it going, guys? Frank, first
Pretty
time
good
meeting
here.
you. I'm sorry I haven't. Hold on, there's something wrong with my. Here we go. Let's get my volume up. There we go. Now I can hear you. BA, how you doing, brother?
Johnny, what's going on, brother? How are you tonight?
I was out doing the lawn and weed whacking and all that kind of stuff today, and now I got to go up tomorrow and do my son's property. So I'm busy. Wish I were down there getting some gold.
Couple weeks, right? We're going down next week. You ain't gonna be having it, are you?
No, I wanted to go to the Gold Fest, but money problems does not allow me to make that trip, and there's other dental issues that I had to deal with. So
Oh
I'll
man,
be
I've
there
been
for the
there
fourth.
twice and I just spent over
Yep.
600 hours at the dentist.
Yeah. I mean, don't get old, man. Don't get old.
Sometimes you ain't got a choice, brother.
No, like I was saying, 40 years old was 30 years in my past. Plus, I can't even remember what that was like. Well, I can, but Let me open up this chat here, see what's anybody's saying there. I don't
You're
see
still
anybody.
going. You're still going, brother. So it's all good.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, I got on with Flash. If anybody knows Flash, everybody knows Flash, right?
Oh yeah.
So I was on with Jeff Williams
That was
last
that
week,
was great.
and
That
I
was
must have been
great.
talking to him for about an hour. He gave me motivation to keep on going because I was thinking about selling the property and
Listen,
just
if
taking
you
it
ever
easy and
if you
retiring.
ever think about selling that property, you call me, brother. Please make me your first call.
Uh, all right, you heard it here first. I will contact you first if I ever
I'll
do,
make it
which
happen.
I kind of doubt
I'll
that I
make it
ever
happen.
will. I'll probably die before it happens. I'll have to put it in my will that you should be the one that gets it when my wife decides not to have it.
If you doesn't want to do anything with it or leave it to any of the kids or anything, please have her call me.
It's so much fun down there, you know. There's so much to
I had a
do.
blast. I had a blast, John.
But now that I got the underground mine, you know, scaped out, and I'm ready to go in there and start sampling the quartz veins that are in underground, that's going to be a whole nother adventure. That's
I
what
was
I was
hoping
talking
that
to him about. You know, whether I wanted to make that decision and you know, just change direction and go underground or do both or what. I can't
both.
afford both, so
Absolutely
right now
both.
I got my excavator. I got my excavator so I can still pull stuff out of the ground.
Yep.
I want to put a
Yeah,
little cabin up there on top.
I'll get with Lester and we'll try and do something and definitely come up with a price for you.
Oh, Lester, yeah. Hey, he's probably one of the first people I ever met down there from a YouTube standpoint or perspective. He come down there and he just introduced himself to me, and we became good friends.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much
It
like
was, it
you and
was
I.
it was so fun
And
coming
Scott
down there
Sharp.
and help.
How many
It was
people can I
so
name? WK, you know, and keep on going.
it was
Mm-hmm.
so it was
Or,
so fun coming down there and helping you getting your wash plant back up, John. It was really, really a good
uh,
time.
I I
I
can't
enjoyed
thank
it.
you enough for coming down there and helping.
Yeah.
It's a bitch that you have to deal with idiots. Sorry to swear, but
Mm-hmm.
it still annoys me to this day. I'm still working on replacing the ramps for my trailer. I had to refabricate them, and then one of the cylinders on the excavator was damaged, and they were trying to break into it. They broke the glass on the excavator.
Yep.
Stole the ramps for my trailer, all those binders and chains, everything. Thousands and thousands of dollars worth of stuff. Plus what they stole off the plant, every piece of metal.
Yep.
Which,
And
if
Jesus.
it wasn't
they
for you
probably
guys
not
coming down there and helping out, I would have never been able to get it done in the amount of time we did.
they probably only
That's
got a
for sure.
couple
I really.
$100 for the metal, you know, and it's costing you thousands to replace it.
Oh yeah,
If that, if
I think
that.
it's over. I think I'm over 5,000 right now. It's
Yeah.
but
And what did
what are
they
you
get?
gonna do? You call the cops? If you call the cops, you have nobody that they can blame it on, and if they do catch them, they're just gonna let them go anyway.
No. That's the
You just
new
be
justice
wasting your
system in
time. I've
America.
been there before.
And what
Well,
did they get? A
I think
couple
it's
hundred
gonna.
hours worth of metal? What's a couple $100 for the metal that they took? And it's costing you $5,000 to get it fixed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, and at least 6 to 8 months worth of time to get it all back to the same situation again. I mean,
Because it
because when
probably
you
has to be all
came down,
custom.
I'm sorry, Rich. Go ahead again.
I would say it all has to be custom made, right?
Oh yeah, everything was hand fabricated by me. I welded everything up myself. The first one was a prototype, and then the second one, I made it smaller so I could just take it off. There's nothing there other than a platform and a big drum. Everything is removable now. I don't even store my equipment there
Brad,
anymore.
he put cameras in the trees and they shot them out of the trees with shotguns.
Yeah, they either stole them or shot them. Yep.
Yeah.
So there's no security there at this point. But once I get electricity, and we'll be set.
Mm-hmm. I was just happy to get you up and running, John. The smile on your face was payment enough, bro.
It was fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the couple days you guys were down there.
Mm-hmm.
Not just on the plant, but even the after parties were better.
Hanging out. We ate like kings too. Look at that. Shiny. There you go,
Oh
bro.
yeah, look at that.
Tiny shiny.
Yeah, I've been wondering what you were working on all night. Now I can see the results.
Brad
Very
Welsh,
good.
what are 6 big king tiger prawns? Jason, you hit it right on the head, bro. That's what happened over there with John.
I'm sorry, I can't see the chat here. Hold on.
Yeah. Jason said my neighbors are junkies. I go out in the backyard and make sure they can
there it
hear
is.
my security at least once a week. Boom! Yeah, we got Luke Duke in the house, Brad Welsh, John Maynard, Jason Mock. Trying to find a mine, underground mine on his
Yeah,
place too, man. That's really great.
yeah, yeah. I got a lot of things going on. Hey, Jason Mock, is it? Yeah. Your
Jason Mock.
neighbors are junkies.
Yeah.
I go out back, make sure they can hear my security at least once a week. Yeah, well, I think my neighbors are all junkies too, but since nobody's there, they just do whatever they want. So I've just decided to take everything out of there. I actually store all my equipment now an hour and a half away in a locked gated area, and it's
Nice.
under security cameras, everything. And there's nothing there but one big drum. And if they want to take that, well, they're going to have to work for it. I know they're too stupid or too lazy to do that. But it takes me about a day and a half to get back up and running. And about the next day, I could probably get all the flows right and start producing.
Awesome.
And I'm ready to make the second cut right now.
So Brad Welsh says 7-inch shrimps to you fellas. We have tiger prawns over here. Flaming tasty as hell though.
Man, I love seafood. I love seafood.
John, did you ever go down Cape May Courthouse and go to Nino's restaurant?
No, I have never been there. I've been to Cape May for the diamonds that you can find on the Cape May beach.
Yeah,
On the
you were
Delaware
saying
River
that
side.
earlier. Yeah, on the bay side.
Yeah. On the Delaware River side of Cape May, you can find Herkimer diamonds down there. They get flooded down through New York, through the Delaware River, and then they come down that way.
Joe from Gold Eagle Prospecting said he's going to invite us up and go to New York and find them up there. Yeah, that's what I want.
Very good. I've been to the Herkimer mines already, and I've found lots of them. You get into a nice pocket. I'll tell you what, you can find thousands of them one shot, but
No shit.
it's so hard. Oh yeah, you're talking chisels and hammers and wedges.
Rich from A3 Sky Warrior is in the house. What's up, Rich? Hope you're done work.
A3.
I met him last week, brother. What a great guy. Luke Duke too, man. Luke Duke was there. It was awesome. We had a great time.
How many guys are going?
Hey, 3, how's it going?
Oh, there was 40 people there, or so 35, 40
Wow, that's
people.
cool.
Vendetta, Heavy Metal Detective, Brian from Indiana Creek, um, Rich from A3 Sky Warrior, somewhere in Ohio was there. Oh my God, there were so many people. Grease Monkey, JP, Can Do. It was such a great time, man. JBC.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Oh,
Sharks.
damn it.
Oh no, not more of this stuff.
Ah.
It's been a while,
I
Ren,
gotta get
since
comfortable.
you partake.
There we go. I'm out in the shed right now.
Nice.
Too late at night to be over in the house because the wife is sleeping.
John, we got to get together and
Right.
jam, man. You got to show me some of them tricks with the guitar you were talking about. I know we didn't get a chance
Oh,
to do it last time we were together.
well, I always keep 2 guitars down there at the camp, so we're good.
Nice.
And Tuesday nights down at the Lucky Strike, there we always have a band meeting and practice. So we
Saw the
play for
stage.
2 hours. Yeah,
I
and you're
I
welcome to
saw the
set in.
stage.
Sure, we'll show you
I'm
a
not too good, but
couple chords, and you'll be all right. I'll teach you a few tricks. You'll be able to play along.
yeah, you were talking. All you hear is 4-3-2. Like what was that about?
Well, the 1-4-5 is a basic chord progression. So let's just say if your A chord is your 1,
Mm-hmm.
up A B, right? A B C D, so that your D chord be your 4 and your E chord be your 5. So one
Okay.
4 5, no matter what key you're in, if you use that. So if you start G, E, F, G, A is your 4, and B is your 5.
I
So
need
it's
to
a
start thinking like that.
solution so that you can follow in any key. And it's just a matter of major and minors. But we're not here to
Right.
talk about music unless you got a musical bowl down there. How'd you make out, Jake, BA?
What's that?
How'd you make out with the gold from out there at Cotton Creek?
I
Cottonville.
just went through it earlier tonight, and I got a few specs. Probably nothing in the way, but yeah, I had a good time, man. It's what it's about to me, just having a good time, meeting people, and making friends.
Yeah.
Not too much.
I wish I could.
Maybe 50 specs in my pan. So, but I have to go through with it. There's a lot of black sand, and I need to run it through the cleanup sluice. I didn't run my cons through the cleanup sluice. I just panned them real quick, and like I said, I found about 50 specs.
Yeah, that's not too bad for Indiana gold
Right.
for a couple of hours out there. I mean, how much time did you spend actually in the creek?
I'm gonna say about 6 hours, and running my little combo sluice with my 3,700 gallon pump, and they all had dredges and found a lot more, but you know what I mean. I didn't have a dredge, so I was happy to find what I found and hang out with the people I hung out with. So it was a good time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
You know.
40 guys out there. That had to be fun.
Oh, it was great, man. AC Shoveler, Flash in Your Pan, somewhere in Ohio came out there. Vendetta, Carson prospecting. It was like a great meetup, you know what I mean? And had an awesome time. Luke Duke, heavy
Yeah, rub
metal.
it in, rub it in.
I keep missing all
I
these big
tried to get
events.
you out there, Wrench.
I know.
I was emailing you, telling you, come on, man, come, don't matter, let's go.
I even had Jimmy emailing me.
Yeah.
I keep missing these big events, but I'll be down there for the 4th. I'll be down there for probably staying for about a month and a half or 2 months.
Oh wow, no shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Oh man, I'm gonna come
I
back
want to
down a
open
couple
up a
times
new
then.
cut. I want to open up a new cut and then test a couple different areas. I got some work I got to do on the property, and
Nice guy.
we got the 4th of July event, and anybody that wants to come down there at any time during that time, catch up with me, and we'll get together. We'll
If you
make
guys got a
something
chance
happen.
to go down there and meet up with Nebo, get your butt down there. Look, you're all missing out if you don't come meet some of these guys on YouTube because it's a good time.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've never met a bunch of guys that are more in. I'm looking for the right word. Treasure fam. They take care of each other.
That's right. I'll
I've
tell you what.
only been in this little circle that we have here for maybe about 9, 10 months, maybe about a year now. And
Yeah, about a year and a half for me.
there's no way I'm ever going to leave it because it's the
No,
greatest thing here.
Luke Duke was out there.
Let me check those cats again here.
Yeah.
Comments. There we go.
You gotta go if there's an event. Do your best to get to it. If it's close to you or manageable, make sure you get out to it because you won't regret it. I'll tell you that right now. I've been to two of them so far and been hanging with Scott Sharp a lot, man. Like we just go down there and prospect by ourselves sometimes, and we have a great time. I got the dredge, 4-inch dredge. I learned how to scuba dive. I met awesome people. You know what I mean? And I'm just going to keep on doing it. All about having a good time. It doesn't matter about the gold. Find a little bit of gold, you're happy, but you
That's
met
just
some
a
great
bonus.
people. Yeah, you met some great people. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Labor Day, I'm going up to Vermont to meet Joseph from Green Mountain Gold Trap, and we're gonna hang out with Heath Dottie and them, and we're gonna have a great time up there too, man. And he's got 20, 30 guys up there in Vermont that gold mine. I want to meet all them guys too. So it's fun, man. It's really, really good
Yeah.
time.
Over the 4th of July for I'm going to say for about a month, I'd actually be available for anybody that comes down that way. And if they do, they don't have to bring anything. I have it all. I have the 4-inch dredge. We can go down and dredge the bigger creeks. We can dredge my streams, and you could actually join us with the processing plant, the wash plant, and everything like that.
Oh, that
And
is so
if you
fun, guys.
mean, if you do, you come down and you spend some time with us, we'll let you keep the gold we find that day. It's no big deal to me.
Yeah.
Sounds like an awesome time.
Rents, you should make your way down to Lucky Strike, man. We're gonna be down there next week. We're gonna be down there 4th of July.
Where are you at, Rent?
I gotta find out with the ex-wife about getting her to take the kids. She's supposed to take them for 2 weeks out of the year, but
He's in Massachusetts, I believe.
Mass? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
in
a way.
Connecticut.
Connecticut. All right, so right
Connecticut.
down
I'm sorry.
95. Yeah, you're probably I'm gonna say 16 hours.
Ooh.
Yeah, without looking at a map. But yeah, I've been all over the East Coast driving around, so I could
NC
probably
is a nice time.
estimate it.
So, John, on the way back from Indiana, somebody tried to kill me while I was towing my camper. Dead stopped in the middle of the highway, dude. Like,
Yeah.
unbelievable. I was on the side of the road. I actually got off and went to breakfast and said, I can't do this no more. It was rush hour, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Going to work in the morning.
and it was your first trip with your camper, right?
Yep. I'm like, ah!
See, you should have started out with your little pop up.
I'm fine. I'm good with it. I had a good time. We had a great time. And Mrs. Patriot came out, which was, she, as you see, she didn't come down there last time, feeling like camping. And I got her to go out there camping before we did the trailer at Spring Fling.
Right.
And she didn't like it at all. And she got sick when she got back. And,
Wow.
I mean, it was cold at night. You know what I mean? Still.
Oh,
Yeah,
down at the Lucky Strike you're talking about.
yeah. But once
Oh,
we had the camper, and she was better. So she
yeah.
said, "I'm not going to dig. I'm going to go hang out in the camper and read my book." She went back to the camper. I was digging in the creek. You know what I mean? And I came back, and everything was good. She loves it now. You know, she wants to go every time.
There you go. Yeah, that's what they want, please. Because my wife, I've taken her out on many tent trips, and the last time she was holding down the tent when the wind was trying to blow it away, and she says never again. So we wound up buying a trailer, and I mean it was only a little tiny dinky 10-footer or something like that. But
Yeah.
we started off with that, and the next thing you know, we got the 24-footer. Now I got the 36-footer. Yeah, fifth wheel, and that big 20-foot trailer filled with all that gear. And well, you've seen it all.
Yeah.
If
That's
anybody
why.
wants to come down there and join us, you're all welcome. We have the equipment that will teach you what you want to know. And I just do this for fun, really. I bought the property. I knew I was going to lose money on it. By the time I bought all the equipment and everything, I'm deep in the hole. I'll never make gold the way they do out west or up in Alaska. So
So
I
it's all
know
about in your golden years, John. It's all about enjoying yourself, man.
uh, listen, if like Jeff Williams says, if I stop, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna slow down and die. So I can't stop. He gave me the incentive to keep going. And
Yeah.
actually, Jeff, he committed to actually coming down to my property this time.
Who
So
did?
it might actually happen over July. You never know.
Who? Who?
Jeff Williams,
Oh, real? Yeah, he did last week, didn't he? Yes.
he did. Now
Man, if he comes
I'm
down
not gonna
July
hold
4th,
over.
that would be so awesome.
I don't think it's gonna be July 4th. I'm just saying that he made a commitment that he would come down and visit. So I don't know
Rich,
when. We're still working out the details.
Rich, you have a good night, man. Farm work is tough, bro.
Have
Respect.
a good one, A3. Take care. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna definitely come down there and hang with you on July 4th, John. I mean, I have to leave on the morning of July 4th to come back home. I don't have the time. But I want to make Arizona and Colorado in September. But yeah, I'm definitely going to hang out for 2-3 days down there with the wife and bringing the trailer down.
Wow, you're not gonna stay for the fireworks? Oh man, you're gonna miss some. I'll tell you, I've sat in New York Harbor watching the New York fireworks, and Lucky Strike can compare to them. They may not
Yeah.
have 3 barges out there, but they have 1 barge, and they blow everything up.
Wow. I
Amazing.
I can't get the time, man. You know.
All right, I'll videotape it. I might go live. I might do it live.
That'll work.
And that would be a good thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, good idea.
I mean,
Go
but I would
live
have to
on
leave.
Evo Live.
There's no way I could stay until the nighttime. You know what I mean? I would never get home in time for work.
I'll be right back.
Find some good stuff in there, Wrench, or what?
Probably not. This is the 10 plus, so.
So I'm drinking a little bit tonight because I lost my father after coming back from Vietnam. I was a young boy. I was younger than 1 when I lost him, and he'd come back home and he just couldn't deal. So
Yeah, from what I understand, a lot of people.
Memorial Day's special to me. So I do know this. My daughter did a DNA check one of them DNA things, and every single one of my grandfathers fought in every war in this country. And I didn't know this. I thought that my family came here in like 1935 or 40.
Mm-hmm.
Come to find out that my family came here in 1730 and were Austrian, and they fought in every single war in this country. All my grandfathers, and we have the paperwork to prove it. I was like, whoa, I was blown away.
Nice.
You know, all the way from the Revolutionary War to the War of 1812 and every other war in between. My grandfathers fought in every single one of them. So that was really cool.
Great patriotism.
PA Patriot, sorry to hear that. Did you say that you are a reader? What do you mean a reader? Outlaw.
Apparently, you're so knowledgeable, you must read.
I do read, yes.
How do you how do you understand history if you don't read?
Right?
You can't experience it.
And A Hard Rain Fell by John Ketwig, Vietnam War soldier and author. Check out the best books you'll ever read. And a hard, I will definitely check that out. Well,
One tiny flake.
you read one or two books a week. That is awesome, bro. That's how you stay smart, stay sharp.
I get it.
One tiny flake, you weren't skunked.
No, this is just the 10 mesh.
John, I got a real cool pan from Eric at Robinson Prospecting. And it's a finished pan. It's a finished pan, but it's got he made it with the what is it?
What color?
The printer. It's a light blue.
Yeah.
The printer.
Yeah.
3D printed?
Yeah, 3D
Okay,
printer.
yeah.
He made it with a 3D printer, and it's got grooves all through the pan, so it's really cool. Like you'll be able to catch any gold on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I can't wait
I've
to use
actually, if you check out my channel, you actually see I did a panning session with his pan, and then I gave one to who got it?
Oh, I remember that.
I can't remember who won it now. I do remember. It was Benzo. Benzo
Benzo
Gold.
got it.
Yep. It was signed. Both of them were signed, and then I signed one and passed it on to him. And I'm not sure if he even tried it yet, but yeah, it works good. I just didn't like the color. A blue or a green would make a difference because there was no contrast against the gold. The black sand stuck out like a sore thumb, but the gold didn't show up very good against the white. It was just like a silvery white pan, but the grooves in it were fantastic. It was hard to even get the black sands to roll down off of it. So you weren't going to lose gold.
I'm writing that down out loud right now. And A Hard Rain Fell by John Ketwig.
I'll have to look and see if I can find a finishing pan the files for it. I have a 3D printer.
I've been working on a project here at home. At a let me turn this camera around if I can.
Outlaw, I wrote that down, brother. I'm gonna get that book tomorrow. One or two books a week, dude. That is awesome, bro. You rock.
That doesn't sound too bad of an idea, Jason. A lot better than sitting with
Joe,
sandpaper.
Joey Brown, you be cool, brother. He's taking off.
Take care, Joey. Have a good night.
Yeah. Night, Joey. I've been working on this little project here.
What you got, Johnny? Blow him up, wrench, if you can.
Let me know if you can figure that out.
Can you make him big, wrench?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta. Let's see here. And then.
Hold on a second. I got to get the camera working properly here. All right, there we go. Can you see that now?
What is that?
It's electronic circuitry for
It's like a diagram for electric, eh?
Yeah, it's electrical switching system. That's going to be for my area right here. I'm going to turn that into a sluicing control area, and that will be all mounted in here, all the switches and all that kind of stuff for all the pumps. Let me go back to where I was now.
Speed controllers and stuff like that. That's neat, man.
Mm-hmm. The last time I did this, I actually killed myself.
Take care, Mr. Minix. Good night.
I'm taking my time.
Mr. Minix, you be cool, brother. Good seeing you tonight. Thank you for stopping by. We still got 10 people in the house.
Well, I'm surprised I didn't chase them away.
Yeah, I can read pretty fast too, Mr. Outlaw.
Check these chats here.
Yeah, Mr. Minix rocks, man.
Yeah, Mr. Minix is probably one of the best. And you got Mr. Lodak out there too.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, I don't know how you can compare anyone better than those two.
I see Mr. Minix does a lot with the mushrooms.
Yep. You know, as much as I walk around in the woods out here, I never found one. Never.
I don't get the allure. I just don't get it.
I love mushrooms. I could eat them all day, but I could never find them out there. I could find all kind of other mushrooms, but those morels, no, can't find them.
Mr. Minix is a great dude.
Well, he needs to come help me. Come show me the way.
I'm sure they're there somewhere.
I'll show you how to find gold. You show me how to find mushrooms.
Jason says, I do read the pictures in the gold porn magazines. Yeah, I'm when I can't sleep at night, like I'm up on the phone, like with reading books and stuff like that. My wife's like, "What are you doing? Let's writing here." I'm like, "I'm reading books." I turn it down, dim it down. Jason, read the loser's history. It'll flip your world.
I think I'm going to go live next week.
Do it, brother. We'll be on. Come jump up on and help you out.
Yeah, I want to go out there and just sort of bring everybody up to date with what's going on, where we're going to be this next year. I got some plans. I believe I'm going to back off on my golf career. It's not really a career, but I've been playing for over 12 years now, tournament golf
And
for the
gold
U.S.
mine.
Am Tour.
You need to come
And
down here. You need to come down here and get me out because it's been
oh, I'll
since
take
like
it.
2017 since I've been out.
I just can't. I
Probably
can't.
about 5 years since I swung a club.
That's that's three
That's
sets, three
really
sets of
hard.
clubs.
You got 3 sets of clubs and you don't know how to swing them, right?
I haven't been out since 2017. I know how to swing them, but I was 300 and something pounds when I used to swing them. I could drive the ball almost 400 yards. No bullshit.
Wow.
That was
I'd
back
like
in
to
the
see
day.
that
I mean, I'm a lot lighter now.
because John Daly struggled at 400 yards.
I I went out with my buddy. He took me out to the driving range. My first time, I was hitting the fence. And he said, "You never golfed before?" I said, "Not once." Right? As soon as I went out on the golf course, it was like shoo, 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 left and right. I couldn't hit it
Yeah,
straight, you know, but
but
driving
can
range,
you
I was hitting the
control it?
fence.
Yeah, you can hit them long, but can you control it? That's the key. You
Yep.
got to know where it's going to land and how it's going to land. And well, anyway,
And
to make a
I'm
long
not
story
saying
short,
I'm
I
good
hurt.
by any stretch.
Yeah, the last time I was down, I hurt
Adam
my
Sandler
knee.
over there.
Yeah,
And the first tournament of the year, I
I
I
admit,
totally. I mean, I played the worst round of golf in 20 years, and I took 6 weeks off because my knee hurt so bad. And I just played this weekend, and it didn't get any better. So I'm thinking I'm gonna just hang it up for the year and see what I can do.
either,
Just play occasionally, and then go back to it next year, maybe. But then again,
either,
I just don't have the time to work the gold mine and do YouTube and play golf and take care of everything. You know how it is. I do so much shit. It's unbelievable.
yeah, I just got contacted about a work cop outing. I'm like, oh, geez, here we go. I'll be
Oh
back
yeah.
into it again.
Hey, bring a ringer. I'll come down.
I'll let you know, bro.
They won't even know because I'm so short and so old. They'll think, we got nothing here. And I start popping them in the hole from 50 yards out.
I did that once, and I was like, "Oh shit! Look at that, a 40-yard putt."
Not me.
I was drunk too. It was one of them shotgun golf outings at 12:30. We were drinking kamikaze at 10:30.
Uh, fun, fun, fun. You don't even care
Yes,
what you
sir.
play.
Yes, sir. Best ball. We play best ball.
Yeah. You get one guy to hit it real far, and then or one guy to put it in safe play, and then you just everybody tries to hit as far as they can.
Yep.
Oh,
My
5%. I'm ready to die.
my favorite club was the 4-iron
Wow, I could never hit
for
a four.
for long shots. 4-iron. Boom.
All right. Looks like I gotta charge my phone, or I'm gonna die here. I'm down to 5%.
Plug it in, Johnny.
There you go. I gotta change the view. Oh, I'm dark now. What do I do? Can I turn on the camera?
That's right. That's right. That's right, Jason. When it's raining and you're playing golf, you need to focus, grasshopper. 4-man scramble ain't nothing better than that. Sheet metal tourney 2 weeks ago. Rainiest day of the year. Spinny break. Be right back. John kicked himself off again. Stop touching the buttons, Johnny.
tell you, one of the times I went and played golf, I went with a couple of my buddies, and they're out there in this place. It was a cheap place, open to the public, and we go out there. I think it was the seventh or eighth hole. It was a dog leg, so we hit it, get to the turn, and they hit it out again. And we walk up, we can't find our ball. We're looking around. Goddamn scene from fucking Caddyshack. Goddamn gopher on the fucking field, middle of the seventh hole or eighth hole, and just fucking stealing golf balls. I
No
wish
shit.
I had a goddamn camera. I would have videoed it.
The gopher took your golf ball. No shit.
Yeah. Like I said, I wish I had a video camera to prove it. It was the funniest thing. I swear. It's just like Caddyshack.
No way, outlaw. In the fucking water, grip it and rip it, and you knocked it in the hole. No shit.
My favorite thing to do is when you're in a golf cart, just sit there and drive over everybody else's ball.
That is awesome, dude. In the water, knocks it in the fucking hole. Excuse my French.
Amazing shot.
Three hours and 18 minutes. We've been running this live 3 hours and 18 minutes. Wrench, you rock, brother.
Hey, you've been here almost the whole entire time helping me.
Yeah, man.
Wouldn't be possible without you.
He says, no, Pierre. I thought Wrench did. Get some C4 for that gopher.
I wanted a camera. I wanted to make money off that.
Jason Mock says, in my younger days, I knocked the cover slap off a ball. The skin went about 20 yards and the core unraveled for another 100 yards. It was epic.
That's what I would do now.
Now that I lost 180 pounds, I probably hit the ball 200 yards. Jason, he just keeps dumping more bags in there, dude. It's not the longest panning session for one bag.
This is 2 bags. What is it? March and April. Yeah, March and April's bag. They're both 2-pound bags. First one was a 1/4 gram. Second one's a 1/2 gram.
So here is the pan that I bought from Robinson Prospecting with all the grooves in it.
Nevo's waiting. He's not at the door. Hold on. There we go.
Nebo!
I'm back.
You try and make
I
that
need to
big
go
there.
grab another power source or I'm going to die. Hold on.
There we go.
Let me put
Yeah.
the pan back up. See the
Oh yeah.
grooves in See the
If you
grooves in that
if
pan?
you scratch it, you can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That is a fantastic pan for doing your fine gold cleanup. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I love it. I just didn't like the color. That blue one would actually be a lot better. What
Yeah. I
what
mean,
they hit you
It's a
for
nice
that?
pan.
$10, man. He's
Oh,
selling it. He's selling them right now. He was down at Indiana with us and $10.
all right. I'll have to get in touch with him and get another one.
Yeah,
I
man.
mean,
Get one.
I won the one. I actually won two of them and then gave one to Benzo. So,
I would definitely get one, man.
oh yeah, I will definitely. It's worth having.
And it's got some deep grooves in it, man. Like I've never seen grooves like this before, man. It's definitely going to work.
Yeah,
That looks like some nice, yeah, for some nice finds.
Yeah.
it's great for fun. Wait until you put black sand in there with some fine gold. You're gonna see the black sand won't flow away very easily, but the gold will never flow away.
Right. It's going to be stuck in there, man. Like
Yeah,
it's crazy. They're deep. They're on a great angle too.
even the bottom of the pan will hold gold.
Yep.
Will hold that real fine gold while you're trying to skim that black sands away from it.
And even if you bring it out of the back end, like over here,
Yeah,
you're not going to lose your gold. It's going to stick in them
no,
grooves.
it's a fantastic pan.
Hmm.
I'm surprised he can sell them for so cheap.
He, he made
12? Is that a 12-inch pan?
uh
It looks like a
I'm not-
12. What's that one
super
behind you
the one
with all
behind
your
me is super
signatures on
sleuth.
it? That's a 14, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a super sleuth.
Super. Isn't that no, those are 15s.
Super
Yeah.
Sleuth is about 15, yeah.
15
Put
inch,
it up
yeah.
against the Super Sleuth. We'll be able to tell. It looked like about 12 inches. Same size as that one next to it. But they are good pans.
Yeah, these are 11 inches side to side where my fingers are.
All right.
So
Yep, that's even smaller than 12. I like a 12-inch pan. I don't like a 14 or bigger because I have small hands and you get some black sands in those things and it gets heavy. And by the end of the day, you're hurting.
yeah, I had the gold trap and my cons from Indiana. The pan was heavy, man. I'm like I
Oh,
was
yeah.
struggling with it. Well,
It's a,
that was after crushing rock for 2 hours.
it's a two-hand pan, that's for sure. You get over 12 inches, it's a two-hand pan. I like
Mhm.
I have an S-Wig, which has 3 different riffles in it. And you can go from coarse to medium to fine, and then right off the edge with an S-Wig. And it's a 12-inch pan. Makes it nice and easy.
I need to grab a power cord. I'll be right back.
All right, we'll be here.
Wrench, what's your name, sir?
I'm John as well.
You're John as well. That's your last name as well?
No.
I'm just screwing with you.
Nice long Polish last name.
Ah,
11 letters.
you're not a ski, huh?
Yeah.
I
That's
would
why
have
I just
never,
go by wrench. It's just a lot easier.
definitely. You try to pronounce my last name, you're better off saying Nebo. And on the golf course, my name is Jocko. So there you go. If you look at my email address, it's Giacomo, like Jocko and Mo. So are we in the after party yet?
No.
There's
No,
no
we're still
after.
going.
You're 3.5 hours into this thing. There's no after party yet.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get to an after party.
You just shut off the stream and stay on, and it goes to the after party.
Yeah, you just decide to not go public the rest of the time you're here, and
Well,
that's up to
thank,
you.
well,
Oh
Then
thank
you
yeah,
can
you, Jason.
see.
You
Then
said
you
I
my
was
can talk
on with.
personal stuff. You can talk addresses and all that kind of stuff,
Yep.
and nobody knows what's going on.
well, thank you, Jason. You said my pan is sexy. Woohoo!
Now that's real gold porn. Your pan is sexy. Hmm.
Outlaw says my family is from Norway, and the name is a mouthful. Outlaw's been here since supper, so
Supper. Oh, I forgot about that.
I've been fasting for a week. So I ate so much food last week, I needed to fast for a week. Been eating once a day. I think Jason's got the hots for my pan.
uh, I guess I ought to break out and show you some of the stuff I got recently.
Outlaw, um, it's not snack time. It's munchies time. Oh, you got a Carson jar. Whoa, that's
Yeah.
badass, dude.
Now, can you see that? Can you see that?
That's
Hold on. Look,
your
right
ass.
there,
That's
right
an
there.
opal. It's an
That's a
opal.
nugget. You see it? That's a nugget. I gotta get it closer to you. Oh, come on. There you go. You see it now?
Nice.
Look at that nugget.
Yeah, I got
Ah,
one. I got one too. It's in here.
and I've seen opal in there. I've seen all kind of stuff in there. There's
Oh,
all kind of black sands on the bottom. I was tapping it down and see if I could find some gold on the bottom. I don't want to open it.
I saved it all, man. I didn't know what it was. Some of it.
And then I got this one from Benzo. I won this one.
Yellow bag, nice.
The first big yellow bag. Now, I'm gonna pull this one out and I'm gonna show you the rest of them I got from him over the past year. Oh, if I can even find them.
10 people in the house.
There we go. Oh, we
10
got
people.
that big bag. Oh. A small turkey bag.
Nice.
And another just a gold bag. It says 0.25. And then another gold bag. It says Tiffle or something. Caffle. This is a 5 gram bag. No, 0.5 gram bag.
They're all benzos.
These are all benzos.
Nice.
And then I won this big bag. And it's got 1 gram, 1+ gram in it.
Nice.
That's a huge bag.
Who's that from?
Benzo.
Nice.
And that's a picker bag.
Yeah, I got out of them giveaways.
Well, I like to donate to the channels. I don't care whether I win or not.
I used to. Not anymore.
That's the reason I want to go live, is to show off all the stuff that I got and give everybody their kudos for, do their shout outs. And I don't do that too often. In fact, you don't find me up here too often unless I feel encouraged to come up. Somebody new or somebody that's important to come up and talk to.
Nice.
So, Wrench, you're in the same field with Jeff Williams.
Thank you.
And here goes back a long ways, man. Tom's Gold Pay Dirt.
I don't even never heard of that.
That goes back. Tom's Gold Pay Dirt. How about this one?
Tommy Knockers. I've heard of that.
That's Australia. I showed you that scoop I had, remember? PA? I showed you a scoop I had.
Yes.
There's all kind of crazy designs in it.
Uh-huh.
This came along with that scoop. Then I got these things here. Gold Strike Pay Dirt from Clash Guitars.
Right.
If you haven't checked out his Pay Dirt, you ought to do that. But these are original bags, all signed by him. Some of the first gold Pay Dirt bags that he ever put out. So I'll never open them.
So Outlaw's asking, who is Jeff Williams? You need to follow Jeff Williams. He's a geologist and he owns a gold mine in Arizona. So
he
get on his
owns
channel, Outlaw.
he owns 4 underground hard rock mines. He owns a drift mine, and he owns so many acres, so many different claims out there in Arizona and Nevada. It's unbelievable.
Didn't he also do teaching?
But what he does is teach geology and how you find gold and where you find gold and what you need to find gold. So you need to follow him, bro.
He's retired Army, took up geology. He started gold prospecting as soon as he got out of the Army. And he's been doing it for, I guess, 2016, I think, is when he started his channel. So since then, he's at least 500,000 strong now, subscribers.
I think so, yeah.
He's probably one of the most famous gold prospectors on YouTube right now.
Brad Wells says JW is mad as a cut snake, but very knowledgeable fella. And that is true.
Oh, yeah.
He's funny as shit.
When I talk to him, it's like I try not to talk because I want to hear what he has to say.
Me too, man.
I will ask a question and listen with closed mouth, and sometimes I actually have to just
Ask
so I
him
can
to
listen.
explain it a little better.
John, you were kind of nervous when you were talking to him last week.
He got me so excited, I was ready to run out and go buy a hammer drill, start heading on down there and dig into that vein and see what I have, and just to find an assay.
Let's go down there on July 4th and do it, brother. Let's not talk about it. Let's do it.
I remember the conversation talking about battery operated ones and all that, renting them.
Yep.
Yo,
I'm not gonna rent.
I got a 4,000 watt generator. I'll bring that bitch down there and we'll run an extension cord in there, man. We'll run them.
I got all that stuff.
I know. Outlaw,
I can't
get on his channel, Outlaw.
Go ahead, people.
Outlaw, get on his channel, bro, and learn you something.
What's it? Ask Jeff Williams, I think.
Yeah, it's AskJeffWilliams.com is his website. But if you go to Jeff Williams,
At Ask Jeff Williams on YouTube.
Hold on, I'll find the link and put it up. I can't put it up. You're gonna have to put it up unless I go to chat.
Damn, I just had a critter on me. I killed him dead. Yeah, he taught me all about geology and what you need to find gold, and what rocks to look around, and all that. Man, he even ran a. He had this mock creek simulator that he run water around, and he dropped gold in it, and it showed you where to find the gold in the creeks and all that. It was like so cool, man. I
Yeah,
learned
it
so
shows
much
you
from that, man.
all the low pressure areas and where you can find them in a typical stream.
You know
And
who
then
told
there's
you
some
know
unobvious points that you can find gold too.
you know who told me something that was really cool? WK Prospecting, Walt.
Oh
He
yeah.
said he said tie a fishing weight to a rubber ducky
Yep.
and throw it in the creek and
When it stops, that's where you look.
see where it starts spinning around, and that's where you're gonna find the gold.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what I do when I go down there on Box Creek? Down on Box Creek and on the river there, I take my AT Pro and I will actually metal detect the whole river to until I find heavy metals. And wherever those heavy metals set, that's where I actually start to prospect.
I just got an Xterra Pro, John, by the way.
Did you? All right.
Yeah,
I was wondering what you
really,
were using. I
really
got the
cool
AT
machine.
Pro right now.
Yeah, it
And I
was
got a
so awesome.
Scorpion too. A Scorpion Gold. I guess it's a Gold Scorpion from Garrett. It's an older model, but it works. It picks up those smaller nuggets because it's got a little tiny dinky coil. It's only about a 5-inch coil, and it can go right down in there, and you can zero in on targets.
Nice.
Small little pickers. The AT Pro will find just about anything, but it doesn't have the same sensitivity as that Scorpion does. It's almost like a Gold Bug 2.
Who just who just
Yeah, what's
uh
up, Eagle Eye?
who just held the eagle eyes comment? That was a good comment. Show that.
Oh, it should be showed.
Eagle Eye's an awesome dude. He was the first guy I met on YouTube, and we went out prospecting. Me, him, and Bob can see at Tawanda Creek.
Said held for review, not hid.
Right.
Should be there.
He's a great dude, man.
Oh yeah. There it goes.
Ken, hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, man. You put that weight on the bottom of a rubber duck, and you throw it in the water, and wherever it starts spinning around,
How the
that's where
hell
you
did
need
a
to look for the
mosquito
gold.
had a mosquito fly into my pan?
Any eddy, any backflow is where you need to look for gold, because that's where it's going to be, because it's going to drop out there. You know what I mean? The flow slows down, and that's where your gold's going to be. All your heavies are going to drop out there too. You may find a lot of big rocks there, and then you smooth them out of the way and dig down in there, man. You'll find some gold. Kenny, I hope all's well. Maybe you're just getting off work or lunch break or something like that.
I think we're close to done.
What you looking at? What you looking at, Johnny?
Hey Charlie, just checking through chat here. Gold Eagle, how you doing? There you go. You got that Jeff Williams guy up there.
Charlie, is Charlie in here?
Is that Charlie or Joe from Gold Eagle?
Oh,
Eagle
that's
Eye.
Eagle Eye. That's Kenny.
Who?
Kenny.
Man, I get these people mixed
Oh,
up.
he's Joe.
Charlie is AU guys.
AU. I'm sorry. Yeah, AU and Charlie.
Joe is Gold
Gold
Eagle.
Eagle usually go together. I get them mixed up.
Gold Eagle is Joe, and Eagle Eye is Kenny.
I apologize. It's getting late at night.
Yeah, tell me about it.
My excuse. My excuse. One of these days we'll all get together. We'll figure everybody's names out. I really never remember anybody unless I meet them personally, and then you never forget them. So make it a plan to find me. You'll never forget me, and I'll never forget you.
Kenny just got home from work. Does the night shift. Has odd days off, Monday and Tuesday, so we can't really get together with too many people. But we're hoping to get him a day off and come down and hang with us on the weekend one time at Lucky Strike or something.
Can't
Kenny, you
beat
got to work it out. You got to work it out, man. Get down there at Lucky Strike.
it. I've never been skunked at the Lucky Strike. Every time I put myself in the water, I came out with gold. So.
Yep. Take a Friday off Monday. Come on, Kenny, you can do it. Tell your boss, hey, I want to go on July 4th. Let me go.
There you go. It's your best chance this year is July 4th. It's either that or the end of August into September for Labor Day.
Marion, North Carolina, Outlaw. That's where we at, baby.
Just look it up on any website, Lucky Strike Gold Campground.com. LuckyStrikeCampground.com.
To our fallen brothers and sisters that didn't make it back.
I was one of the lucky ones.
North Carolina, Outlaw. Absolutely.
First gold rush in the United States, if nobody's aware, was in North Carolina.
Me and Scott Sharp going down there next week, baby. We're going to explore.
Check out my website.
We're bringing our metal detectors down.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. 100 acres.
Oh, are you going up on Bracket Town?
Bracket Town and everywhere else that the Main Mountain Recreational Gold Mine Club.
Yep. That Bracket Town area is loaded with gold, man. You know who you want to find down there? Look for James Duchok. He will take you around over there and show you some piles that you won't believe.
That's what we're looking for. We're
He
looking for
owns
the
the
piles,
property.
the old tailings piles. That's what we want to see.
He owns the property that actually borders the Bracket Town property.
What's his name?
James Duchok. Yep. If you go down there and you go to the Miners Diner, you go to the window and you look to the left, there's a metal statue there made from car parts.
Mm-hmm.
He made that.
Hey, Outlaw, if you went through Asheville, you were close to the goal, baby.
Yeah, you're 45 minutes away from the Lucky Strike. Anyway, from Vane Mountain. You're 45 minutes away from Vane Mountain. They don't call it Vane Mountain for nothing. There's gold veins all over the place.
Yep. Every 4 feet or so.
There's so many of them, you don't know which one to choose. So you sometimes have to pick a spot and just go.
and then look for the spots that hold the gold.
I'm excited again. I can't wait to get back down, but I can't get there until July 1st anyway. 30th of June.
You staying down for 6 weeks or so, John?
6 or 8. Yeah, it depends on what happens. If I can get more production done, I'll stay a little bit longer. If the
I'll be
weather
down.
sucks, I might go play some golf. I don't know. If it gets too hot, it gets. I go in the water. I'll get the 4-inch dredge out, and I'll hit, you know, Fox Creek and Fox Creek Road down there.
Where
And
you
I'll go
at,
down there
Outlaw?
and dredge.
I'll be down, John, to see you. Even after July 4th, I'll be down to see you.
Yeah, we'll get you on the dredge. I know you like that.
Oh, I like dredges. Did you see me on WK's, dude? I was in the water for like 2 hours.
Well, I have the mirror image of his dredge, except that it has gold log mats in it. I modified it with gold log mats. That's all.
Nice.
I think it catches more fine gold.
Rich Peterson in the house. What's up, Rich? How you doing, brother? Where you been all night, brother? North of
Where's
Kansas City.
WK been? I haven't heard WK for a while now.
Not sure.
Must have had some trucking jobs to go to, and
Yeah, he picks the good ones, man. He makes his money. You know what I mean?
oh yeah, long hauls. Yep.
Northern Missouri. Isn't that where's Missoula at, John?
Missoula, Missouri.
Yeah. Isn't that Missouri?
Missoula, I thought it was Kansas, north of Kansas City.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it is
Yeah.
still Missouri because there's Kansas City, Missouri. So it's kind of hard to tell where it's at.
I'll have to look on Google Earth again. I'm a little kicked in the ass right now.
Somebody out there with some gemology or geology. What am I saying? I'm so stuck in the rocks that I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
I'm in South Knoxville, Iowa. Sprint car capital. What is a sprint car? Oh, never mind. I know what a sprint car is.
He's in North KC.
Kenny from Eagle Eye says, Dan, this is my metal detecting. Garrett Ace Apex metal detector. I just got a Xterra Pro, Kenny. Oh yeah, I like that machine a lot. And it was cheap, $265.
Hey, Rich.
Oh, Outlaw, I wanted to mention. Don't come back. Don't come looking. Check out that song. Don't come looking. You'll like that.
I was thinking about doing a weekly gold show, like on Sunday evening sometime, and call it the Weekly Gold Fix.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll come up and join you on that. Since it don't work for me, I'll come up and join you on yours though.
It doesn't work for you?
No.
I think
My
it's
life,
because
my lives don't work for me, but I'll come up and join you guys on your lives.
well, I don't know if it works or if it doesn't work because
It
I've
will.
never done it yet. So we're gonna find out. But I want to try to make it interesting every week. Find something new about gold, something to teach somebody every week, whether it's panning instructions or going out in the stream and showing where to look and so on and so on.
Yep.
just make it interesting. And
Jason would love that.
I'll bring back video and throw video in the shots as well, and we can discuss everything.
Yeah.
More than just sitting down and watching somebody pan. Let's share the knowledge. The best way to share the knowledge is to go to these events and hands on working with the different mining
Yep.
equipment. That's the best
And then,
way. YouTube is good knowledge to get the information, but you got to get on that water and you got to use that equipment until you actually feel comfortable with it, and then you start to find the good gold. Because you don't know how many pieces of gold you lose until you get good at it.
you see what Keen did, right?
Who?
Keen Engineering. Now they're selling the classifying screens that they made
Right.
for the Keen A52S.
Right.
The A52S with the non, you don't have to classify stuff now. They're
Yeah, it's
selling
got a
they're
classifying
sell,
screen on it.
they're selling the screen for $105. I'm buying it. I can't wait to get that, man. So it'll go on my Keen box that I already have, and I can't wait to get it. Like I have to pay off some stuff on my PayPal, and then once I do that, I'm gonna buy that screen, and it eliminates a step.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing more than a little punch plate that everything rolls over and drops
What?
into, so that the bigger
It,
stuff
it,
rolls over top and heavy's
it has
top.
it has 4 different types of punch plate and screen,
Right.
so you don't have to classify no more. Eliminates
Yeah,
a step.
I still like classifying.
Right. I'm gonna put it right over top of my combo dream mat, and I'm gonna be rocking and rolling, baby.
That's one thing nice about the Gold Hog match. You don't really have to classify. You can just blow everything down there. Half inch or bigger,
Yep. Yep.
just roll right down there, no problem.
Yeah, I have the 48-inch setup with that. I got Town, Razorback, Motherload, and UR. John, that's a violation.
That's alcohol abuse.
John, I got new stickers coming out too.
We're back. More energy.
Rich, you got a stock car, dude? Are you serious?
Oh man. I remember back in my day, I used to run stock car up at Nazareth Speedway in Pennsylvania. Dirt track.
Nice.
Oh man.
I used to build street race cars with my boy Mark in Southwest Philly. And he worked at a transmission shop, and we used to go in there on the weekends and build race cars, dude.
When I was 16 years old, I had 3 cars before I even had a driver's license.
Yeah, I was definitely down the street races every weekend of my life when I was a young boy.
Oh, if anybody's out there understands or knows about Easton, Pennsylvania,
Yep.
You used to go from the circle down on 3rd Street and drive all the way up to 15th Street. And that was called the Strip, Northampton Street. You just drive around, go around the circle and drive up 15th, go around the block and drive. When we were in high school, that's all we did every night. You just drive the Strip. We used to race against each other at the stoplights and all that kind of crap. You couldn't do that today.
No, you get arrested.
Back then, it was just commonplace. If you were out of trouble, if you were driving around, you're on the Strip, you didn't get in trouble. When you left the Strip and you got out in the backwoods and stuff, you were always in trouble. Yeah, I put a lot of money into engines and stuff.
Son of a bitch, Rich. I was subscribed to your channel. They fucking chucked me.
What happened?
Rich Peterson. They chucked me from his channel.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. YouTube sucks ass.
Yeah, I lost.
Yeah,
It was I think 6 subscribers last week, and it was people I knew, and they subscribed back.
yeah. I'll tell you one of the secrets to this kind, guys. If you subscribe to someone and you don't watch any of your videos at first, you just go in and subscribe, they're going to take you away. Especially if that other guy subscribed to you and didn't watch anything. So you have to make sure you go in there, watch a couple shorts, watch a long video, put a couple likes up there, make a
Right.
comment, and then you're
Subscribe,
going to stick.
watch a video, share a video, and it'll stick.
Yep. Yep. It'll always will. Because if you just, let's say if you were on this channel tonight and you saw 4 new channels that you didn't know of, and you go in there and you hit them and subscribe, tomorrow they're going to be gone because you
Rich,
didn't watch anything. They remove
Rich
them
said,
from.
Rich said, I've saved a lot of money on speeding tickets since I started racing.
Is it because you got faster car than the cops, or because you're on a legal track?
Yeah, I remember my boy Mark going out at lunchtime. He worked at a transmission shop, so he goes out at lunchtime, and we built a badass car. It was a '81 SS Monte Carlo. It was an '81 Monte Carlo. He turned it into an '87 SS Monte Carlo with all the parts.
What,
Dropped a four
442?
dropped a 400 small block in that with a with a 410 posi rear and a 400 turbo trans, and
Wow.
put nitrous in it, right? And he got pulled over at lunchtime one day, just blasting down the street, dude. And they tried to lock him up forever, man, because of the nitrous hookup in it. The tank wasn't on it at the time. But man, I remember the trouble he got in and the court dates and all the stuff that he had to go through to get out of that. And that was back in the 90s.
Yeah. Well, back in the 70s and the 80s when I was racing, you were using aviation fuel, and we were racing. I mean, Englishtown, New Jersey. We were doing 12 2/4 miles with a little Chevy Nova that was souped up, and it was still, even though it was modified, it was still considered stock. But the only thing we had to do to modify was
Novas
put
were
blow-through
badass
well
cars, dude.
housings on it and
Whether
make sure
people
everything was
realize it
safe.
or not.
Good old
Novas
English
were
town.
Novas were badass cars, whether people realize it or not.
Oh yeah, I'll have to pull out a picture of the Nova that I had. It was pretty cool. 72 Nova with the fastback, the hatchback. Actually, it was a hatchback. That thing used to do 12 2/4 miles.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah. Then there was one guy down the road, about 7-8 blocks away from me. He used to run rails, and he let me run one time. I said no more. I said, I mean, it would do like 200 miles an hour in a quarter mile, and I mean, I got on that thing, and it just, oh my god, it flamed me back in the seat, and no, I can't do this. I'll
Yeah,
kill
we
myself.
we used to ride around Philly and go to the races and stuff like that. And then the double decker bridge by the stadiums had a bump at the top of the bridge, right?
Right,
If you did 88 or 90 or 100 miles an hour, when you hit that bump, man, you used to go airborne. You know what I'm saying? And
oh yeah,
we
we
should
we had we had some roads here in Pennsylvania, up here in the mountains, along the Appalachian Mountain. You know, you got all these heaves all over the place from all this um, thermal activity that went on millions and millions of years ago. But we had roads we called roller coaster road, and if you got up to 40 miles an hour on there, you'd get airborne because they were so close to each other. It's like over a ramp and bouncing into the next one.
Yep.
Roller coaster road. You get seasick driving down the road.
Rent, you've been going for 4 hours and 1 minute, bro.
Wow.
No.
That's an amazing feat there, brother.
That's a long ride, bro.
Yeah, it's getting to be that time.
I hear it.
I don't blame you.
Jason
4
Knox
hours
says,
is a long time.
the shorter videos will get you more hits than long videos. Vendetta put out a lot of them. Yeah, but you don't
Oh,
get
yeah.
to hang out and chill like we've been chilling for the last 4 hours.
Oh yeah, it was great. That's why I said, I could have done just the free live stream with StreamYard. I'm like, I'm just gonna pay the $25. Make sure this way here they can't, shut me down.
Right. I was going to do it myself until all the bullshit happened.
You're doing good, Wrench. Keep going. Most people don't start off with 4-hour shows.
Technically, this is my first live that I've actually ran myself.
That's what I'm talking about. And you're lucky you didn't blast it all over the place like I did. I made so many mistakes my first live. It's unbelievable. I gave the farm away because I made so many mistakes. I just said everybody wins. I gave prizes
Yeah, I'm
out to
planning on
everybody
doing
that showed up.
next week. I plan on doing a 100 subscriber giveaway, but I'm trying to keep it reasonable. I mean, I don't want to give everything away, but do a couple things. That's it. Say thank you to the people that watch. That are
Yeah, the more you give away, the more it costs to ship. And if you can keep your shipping costs down, that's the key. It's better.
Mhm.
You're better off giving a better quality gift out to less people than giving junk out to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Right, Jason and Outlaw? We had a great fucking time tonight, man, to be honest with you. Just chilling, man. Bullshit.
Oh yeah, man, I haven't talked to you in a long time, PA. It's been a while.
Yeah. I kind of fell away from YouTube for a little bit, and I'm back.
Yeah, I figured you'd be back.
Yeah. Got my feelings hurt.
That's all right. You stubbed your toe before. You'll get over it.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as your leg. YouTube isn't as bad as the injury on your leg, right? You can't hurt that.
We'll see what the doctors say next week when I go for my knee.
Yeah, yeah. Knee issues are bad.
I think I broke my leg. I broke my fibula. I'm going to guarantee I broke my fibula. I'm calling it right now, but we'll see.
You never got an X-ray?
No, I never went to the
Oh.
hospital because I hated masks.
Yeah, I remember when you went for your hand there with the cutoff wheel.
That's still healing.
Mm-hmm.
I got bit pretty good. I had the sleeves on and the cut-proof gloves, and it still got me.
Well, you know what? I don't know if I want to see you on the 4th anymore.
Cut wheel, John. Cut wheel on a
You're
grinder.
dangerous. You're dangerous, man.
I'm really not accident prone as everybody seems to believe.
I don't know about that. I mean, every time I talk to somebody, they say, "Hey, don't do a PA."
Yeah, fuck them guys.
Nah, I'm
They're
only
all
busting your
douchebags.
ball.
I
Well,
figured that's
gentlemen,
why you had that tape on your finger to keep it from opening up the stitch.
Yeah, I should have
Oh,
got
yeah.
stitches. I couldn't wait for 10 fucking hours, though, dude. I got impatient.
What'd you do?
Yeah.
Just glued it up?
Yeah, I glued it up. Grinder wheel exploded and fucking got me. You know what I mean? It happens.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You want to hear a good story? Watch this. I was running through the woods one time down this trail, and all of a sudden I got hung up with a wire right under my nose, and it flipped me right over, and I landed on my
Nope.
back.
No
Yep,
shit.
just a straight wire, just like you'd have for an electric fence. Okay, I hit that, bam, flipped me over, and I got up, and I had this big gash across my lip. I went home that morning. I mean, this was late at night. We were partying big time. I went home and I put a bottle cap in between my lips, and I went to sleep. And that I didn't have to get stitches because that bottle cap stayed there the whole time. So the whole time I was sleeping, that bottle cap is trying to heal up my lip. I still got the scar. That's why I have mustache and beard.
Yeah, I mean, I handled it wrong, but I had a bunch of adolescents that, couldn't let it go. Pissed me off.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. You know, there's 1,000 YouTube channels out there that haven't even been seen, so we need to explore. Find some new and keep the old. That's the way it goes. We all have to expand our own channels and help expand others.
Yeah, I lost a lot of friends over that injury. Be honest with you.
I think it was a lot of fun jokes. It just went too far.
Yep.
I mean, I wasn't even there, and I'm making fun of you. You know what I mean?
It's all good. I'm getting better with it now.
Yeah. I'm not making fun of you. I'm making light of the situation. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it to say it that way.
It's all good.
But you know me. You know me. We're good.
I'm getting better with it.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night. I'm glad to be here with you guys, Rich. I appreciate you allowing me on the channel. I will contact you later, and we're going to send you a sticker pack, too. Just to make sure that you guys.
Awesome.
Rance, you gotta send Nebo your address.
You got something coming too, but I'm not going to tell you.
Nice, Rance. You're hooked up.
All right, man. Take care, guys. Have a
John,
great
be
night.
good, brother.
Everybody in the chat, whoever's left in there, good night. Good to talk with you. Take care.
I'll see you, bud.
Here. Take care.
What do you think, John? We're gonna wrap this bad boy up or what?
Yeah, I definitely think so. I'm tired. My old lady's probably passed out waiting for me.
my wife went to bed about 3 hours ago.
Yeah. Probably about the same. Take care, too.
Chew, where you been, man? We seen you in here earlier. All right, Rance. You be good, bro.
You too. Everybody else, thank you. Have a good night. And yeah, I'm gonna plan something for next Sunday, and we'll get that giveaway going for 100 subs.
Yeah, man.
All right, guys. Take care.
Chat, you be good and stay out of trouble. Rich, occasional outlaw, Jason Mock been here with us all night.